Okay. This should be fine. For some reason, game sounds weren't working. I had to redo the entire instance for game sounds. But it's okay now. Everything is fine. I scrolled way too far down. We can start local co-op. Excuse me? Get out of here. Get out of here. Also, I need to make sure my phone shuts the fuck up. Invite code. Oop. Put that there. Pin it like always. And then we should be okay. Ugh. I have been craving Silly Saturday. I have missed this. Why is my TV in my kitchen? Why have I just allowed that to stay there? No. Get the coffee machine out of here. Fits so much better underneath the TV though. Underneath the plant. No, I don't want the plant. There we go. Okay. I don't think it's safe. But also who cares? We do like this sort of deal. Oh. No, but that's terrible actually. I kind of hate that. Why does it sit out so far?
Waiting, huh?
Ugh. Hi, Sam! How are you, Pook? Holy shit. It's so early. Did you work today? I mean, it is like 10 o'clock. I guess it's not like super early. But I mean, it's still kind of early. Alright, coffee machine's just gonna go there. We're gonna say that's good enough. Good, Pook. How are you? I am doing fantastic. I'm very, very tired all the time, and I don't mean like, well, I do mean physically tired, but I don't mean like sleepy tired. I, unfortunately, the consistent work schedule did not pan out in the way that it was supposed to. So that is not a thing. I actually, Bongos asked me about it. I told him that it unfortunately did not work out. But I have been offering, or I've been offered a shit ton of hours upcoming. A shit ton in comparison to, you know, what I am normally getting, which was jack shit. So I have not had any fucking time, hence why I went an entire week without a single goddamn stream. From Silly Saturday to Silly Saturday. But I'm going to have money, and then I'm not gonna have to worry about anything, and it's gonna be so nice. And then if I can get ahead on things, not only can I possibly save money for my tattoo, but then I can have weeks where I'm not working as much, and then I can stream more. Because I fucking hate that I can't stream anymore. You know what, Lewis? I didn't ask you a damn thing. Bitches love money. Bitches do love money. This is true. I'm bitches. I am bitches. I love money. I love being able to pay my rent. It's so cool. Ugh. But yeah, I am working so far 4 days next week, which Sundays I can never really stream. So that's already 5 days out of the week that I'm not really going to be able to stream all that much. And then what the fuck was I doing? What was my goal here? 5 days where I'm not going to be able to stream, which is sad, but like, again, money. We're obviously going to have Silly Saturday, so that makes 6. And then on the one day that I have off, I don't know what to stream. Maybe Pokemon. Pokemon could be a chill time. I've reached a new level of understanding. I can prestige. Holy shit. Happy! He's so happy. Alright. Yes. My mayonnaise! It's coming along great. I feel like there's probably something better that I could be making as an artisan good for them to like me. But that's a problem for later me. Breakfast. Speaking of breakfast, I had a burrito for breakfast. Which unfortunately is not all that uncommon. I consume the breakfast of champions at any given time. I'm gonna sell the void egg because that doesn't do anything. Truffle oil I already turned in. Alright. I need to go to the island so I can collect my bones. Oh shit. Never mind. I need to make wine. See, like, if I make a bunch of blueberry wine, that would be a good gift for people. It just takes for fucking ever. Hi, Exter! How are you? How are you on Silly Saturday? They had a baby! Oh my god. Dried purple mushrooms and 5 white algae. I can get that for you. Don't even worry about it. Holy shit. They had a baby. I can't get that for them right now because I must go to Willy. However, I can provide this for them. I can perform a service. I can do it. I believe. Hello. Oh my god. Also, I finally, if this person sticks to it, I don't know, but if this person sticks to it, I'm gonna be able to start going to the gym soon. It's gonna be so fun. I'm very, very excited because I haven't gone to the gym in so long. And when I was going to the gym, I wanted to get big and beefy. I just wanted to be strong. Oh, hi, Octane. Everybody say hello. The boy is here. Our favorite little stinker. Hi, Leah. That's cool.
Kitty, what are you doing down here? Did I not see you before?
Kitty. He was up here, like, right as I was finishing setting up for the stream, and then immediately just jumped down. Maybe, like, 10 seconds before I hit the go live button. So I guess he was a little bit shy, but he's gotten over that now. Hello, baby kitty. Sam says hello, Octane. You are so sweet. So sweet and strange. Omnigeodes. Let's fucking go. Make it to level 100 in the skull cat. Are you shitting me? The Mines quest again? Okay, fine. I'm locking in. I'm locking in. I don't think I can do it in 4 days, but I'm locking in. It's like the easiest way ever to get key coins. At least I think it's the easiest. Hello. Also, I fucked up when I accepted some of these shifts for next week. And by fucked up, I mean I'm working 9 hours instead of 8, which is kind of what I intended to do. I gave them my availability, and I don't necessarily prefer working evening shifts or closing shifts of any kind. And so I was like, if I can work mornings, I want to work mornings. And if I tell them I have open availability, they're definitely going to ask me to take evenings. So at first, I was like, I'm just going to give them this amount of hours. And I gave them a 9-hour time frame of like, you can schedule me, because these places only open at 9. So I was like, from open to 6 p.m. Like, I don't care what it is exactly, wherever you need me, however long the shift is. Thinking, up to 8 hours, like a normal person. And then I was like, the only day that I can't do 6 is on Thursday, because Thursday is my D&D day. And so they get back to me, because I told them, I was like, I can do 5, but I can't do 6. And they were like, awesome, we'll put you down for your entirety of your availability every single day, except for Thursday. And I was like, oh. Okay. Cool. Got it. Thanks. Hey, how am I doing? I'm doing well. How are you? It's so good to see you again. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, fuck. I know that the elevator doesn't work. And every single time, without fail, that I've accepted this quest, I try to use the elevator. But that money is gonna be sexy. I know. I've already calculated it out in my head. And I stayed late one day, this week. I stayed like an extra 2 hours. Somebody had called off, and so we were one person down. I was alone for like 3 or 4 hours of my shift. And then on top of that, I stayed an additional 2 hours. So I have been working, which is good, but I miss you guys so much. And I want things to slow down and calm down so that way I can actually freaking consistently stream. Just making your burgers, then you'll hop on. Ooh, Exter, you always cooking. Couldn't be me. Oh my fucking god. Guys, sorry, no one's gonna care about this. I made a pizza last night, okay? I decided I wanted pizza for dinner. I had some tikka masala rice that I'm supposed to be eating the leftovers of. I think I have like one more serving of that. I'm probably gonna have it for lunch today, or like dinner. But I wanted a pizza. And so I decided I was going to make it. And I will make everything except for, it is obviously like pre-purchased ingredients. I'm not making my own fucking cheese, but like, I don't make the dough. So I lay the dough out and I'm putting everything there. And I bought this block of cheese from Walmart. It was just a block of mozzarella cheese, like a pound or 2. And I was like, this is great. I can cut it up. I can use it for whatever. I can grate it if I need to. This is way better than me getting shredded cheese. Because, like, I don't know. It's just better. I wanted to... I was really excited, okay? I was excited for my fucking cheese. And I lay it out, and I put my pizza in the oven, and I set the timer, and I go out and I check it, and I'm like, that's weird. The edges of the cheese are starting to, like, brown and become crispy. And so I take it out because everything else looks like it's done. And I don't want it to burn because I don't like burnt flavor on anything. Like if the crust is too, I don't like it. So I take it out and I shit you not, the cheese on this fucking pizza looked like it turned into a thing of ravioli. And what I mean is that it like air bubbled up in the center of where the cheese was laid out. And I could press down into it and it made a little crackle sound. What the fuck? oh, there's an event in the Pokemon game. I was like, why are there stars? Oh my god. You got tilted playing Stardew yesterday? What happened? What did you do? Yeah, it's fucking, I could press down into my cheese. It just crackled, and it was unsettling, and I didn't like it. Your cheese isn't supposed to do that. Mozzarella cheese isn't supposed to do that. I did not enjoy. And then I was taking bites of it, and like, it tasted fine, but it didn't taste like mozzarella cheese. So now, next time when I go grocery shopping, I gotta get different cheese. And that just fucking sucks. Because I don't want to have to get, like, fancy cheese, you know? I don't want to have to get expensive cheese. I just want cheese. But it was one of those moments where I was like, oh, yeah, this is 100% just, like, this is plastic that I'm eating. This is not cheese. And, like, I know when I buy Walmart cheeses not to expect much, you know? But my cheese becoming ravioli, I didn't sign up for that. Cheese in my ravioli, sure. Cheese being the ravioli is a bit too much. A wee bit uncomfy. We're just gonna, we're gonna run through. Fuck it. It didn't pop. It's not my concern. I need to get to level 15 so I can save this progress. Woo! Alright, level 15. And then we can leave. Also, I have an actual deck. I have an actual fucking Magic the Gathering deck. It's a commander deck. Specifically. But I have a deck with physical cards. They're all proxies, but they're all tangible. I can hold them in my hand. I can play some fucking games with people. It's good. It's a good time. And I have really cute dice that go with it. And there's 5 of each color, so they double as Yahtzee dice because I'm fucking obsessed with Yahtzee. I love board games. I love card games. And I love board games and card games that are incredibly complicated. But I will also fuck up a game of Yahtzee like nobody's business. I can sit and play Yahtzee for hours because I'm just a grandma. And I've accepted that. I'm a grandma at heart. I just recently made a TikTok, and that was specifically just to be able to post clips from stream. But I don't use TikTok. That's not an active part of my day. I don't think I need any of that. And why, you may ask? Oh, you know. The UI was too complicated for me. I still don't understand how to find filters on that fucking app. Because there are some that look fun. And it gets me curious, okay? I want to know. I want to experience it, but I can't. I have hard locked myself out of ever understanding TikTok. It is so confusing. Bok choy. Oh my god. We're gonna put that in here. And then I have some broccoli to replace it with. That's not gonna be done. I could have sworn that we had more mushrooms. And what I'm fearing is that I took them to the island. That's not fantastic. You know, I don't love it. Do I seriously only have one mushroom? Specifically the purple ones. That way I can dry them and give them to the raccoons. That's devastating. Okay. We'll worry about that another time. Back to the mines. Also, I want to know, has anybody seen the Minecraft movie? Holy shit! Hi! Oh my god, how are you? It's been forever! Oh my god! Welcome to Silly Saturday! Jesus Christ! Oh my god, it's so good to see you! Oh my god. Sorry. That's just... Whoa! Alright, back to being composed. Back to being a normal human being. Damn it. No ladder. I swear to god, if I get hit by this squid. You rude bitch. That was so fucked up. Nope. No thank you. No thank you. You guys got married? Hell yeah. I remember when she got the dress. Oh my goodness. In the process of moving the wife in. You have internet again? Hell yeah. Oh my god. Congratulations, guys. Bro. That is wild. I am so happy for you. Whew. That is a wild idea to think that the last time that we spoke, like you've acquired a whole wife. You have acquired a whole wife. Oh my goodness. You're gonna come into chat one day and then like 9 months later, well, 10 months later, you're gonna be like, yeah, we got a kid now. And I'm gonna be like, okay, that's a whole family. I would laugh. I would laugh so hard. Just every time that you come into chat, there's like some major life update that you give me. Like, yeah, I'm getting my doctorate degree. I'm like, oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, no, this makes so much sense. Oh my god! Buggos! Thank you, Poke! Thank you, thank you! How are you? Whoop. Bongos, you're gonna be so excited. I'm gonna be able to start going to the gym soon. Like, actually, I talked to the person who I'm supposed to go with. We're gonna go together, like, multiple times a fucking week. And we actually have the plan for us to go tomorrow and set everything up with the gym for the membership. So I'm gonna be able to go, and tomorrow I'm gonna get to work out. I can't wait to get jacked. I can't wait to be that bitch. Catch me squatting 3,700 pounds next Tuesday. Excited for the muscle mommy era? Bro, it's all I want. It's all I strive for. And because of when I went grocery shopping recently, I got shit that's going to be objectively good for me. Like, I got a bunch of good proteins, and I have a lot of recipes that I'm going to be doing that are really, really heavy on, like, rice and veggies. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry respectfully. I hate Stardew Valley. Fuck you. Trying to be in chat more often than that. I mean, I would hope so. I would love that, and I'm so excited that you are back, but like, it would be really funny. It would be a good bit. Ready to go on a run, but you'll be back at some point. Bongos, you are so incredibly in your workout era. This is so great. Literally so many people around me are like going fucking hard in and outside of the gym just on like a personal fitness level. And I think that that is so fucking awesome. I want to be like you when I grow up, Bongos. You inspire me. I want to be so committed to the grind. Can I not eat these for energy? Oh my god. I can't. I'm a fool. I'm a goddamn fool. Girl, I got you on my vision board. That's gay as fuck. That's cute. I love that. Never met someone more committed to the fitness life than Captain Bongos. Let's fucking go. I believe that. Bongos just seems, quite literally, he's built different. He's just built different. I'm so not gonna complete this quest, but that's okay. He's him? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Bongos actually invented masculine pronouns. There was no way to refer to anybody with masculine pronouns until Bongos came around. Bongos was the blueprint. Whoop. The standard. Also, I would like to tack on, kids being like a year out, totally fucking valid. Oh my god. My friend is a 2-year-old. And just the other day, I get on the phone with her, and she's like, bro, they're not fucking around with the whole twos thing. This is awful. She's terrible. And I'm like, it's literally called the terrible twos. Like, this is par for the course. What's going on? And she's telling me about how her kid is throwing all these tantrums, and I'm like, yep, that sounds like a 2-year-old. Aren't you so excited? And she wants to have a second kid. And like, they're not actively trying, but they've decided that they want a second child close enough in age. So they're just at a point where they're like, well, if it happens, sort of deal for timing wise. And I'm like, I bet you're so thrilled. I bet you cannot wait. So I'm waiting for her to take the test 1 month and just, whoo boy. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I love sitting on the sidelines for my friends to have children and being able to witness everything. It's great. She also sent me pictures of her daughter dyeing Easter eggs the other day. She is making the most aggressive face in one of the pictures. Like, she looks like she bites. She looks like a creature that bites. And I told her that. I was like, that thing looks like it bites. That thing bites ankles. I'm scared of that. Fairy box? What? Someone's a level 1 fairy companion that heals you in combat situations? Dude. Okay. All right. That's... I don't like that. I don't like the way she looks. Daughter will be about 5 when you guys have your first. Oh my goodness! I feel like that's a good age gap, though. I feel like that's not too much. I mean, like, my opinion fucking matters, but, like, I don't know. 5 years seems decent. Because at that point, your kid is going to have a little bit more independence and also possibly, like, you know, being in school. That's going to help. So you got more time during the day. I see the vision. I get it. God. I don't want to get hit. I don't want to get hit. I don't like the violence. I don't like the violence. Please. Ow! What the hell? How is it that the squid section of the mines is the hardest bit? It's literally level 20. I feel like I don't struggle at all with the tarantulas until there's literally like a metric fuckload of them. Jesus Christ. I can't believe this. Hi, Exter! Oh my goodness. I also need to collect the freaking mushrooms, dude. And we got the fruit bat cave. So I don't even get mushrooms that way. I have to actually work to find mushrooms. Which if I didn't accept this quest, I probably would be able to find pretty easily in the mines, but let's ignore that fact. Let's ignore the fact that I fucked myself out of being able to do something that would have been efficient. And let's instead focus on the baby. The cute little guy. Actually, hold on. I can put all of this away. Because I have the time to do that. I'm used to coming back at like 12 in the morning when I gotta rush to get home. But this time, I can put things away in their proper spots. Speaking of putting things away in their proper spots, once again, Magic the Gathering. I have all of these fucking cards, okay? Like, just, I know that I've shown this before, but while this is sitting here, also, I got dressed for stream literally just on the top half, and then I'm in pajama pants. So, nobody pointed out. Alright. I have little containers to hold all of my cards, okay? I have my tokens here. I have everything sorted. Everything is quite literally alphabetical and by the type of card that it is. And I was like, this is fantastic. However, I'm not going to remember what I have, and I don't want to have to go and sift through bit by bit in the alphabet whenever I'm trying to find a card, or if I'm out somewhere and I have the opportunity to get a card and I don't know what I have at home and I can't check. It's not helpful. So I downloaded an app and I was like, cool, I'm going to organize it so that way I can go through all of my red cards, all of my blue, all of my green, white, black. Like I'm gonna have it all nicely set up, my multicolors. And I put over 200, I didn't even finish this, but I put over 200 cards onto this app before I decided that I was going to, you know, prepare and make the binders digitally for the other colors. And then I was like, hey, what if fuck you and you can only have 5 different collections? And I was like, oh, okay. I need 6. I don't want to pay for this service. It was like $40 a year. And I was like, that's stupid. No. So now I gotta find a new app. And I gotta go through and retype in all of the cards that I own onto something else. Which is a pain in the ass in general. Use Google Sheets. I did consider that. I was going to do that. But then there are things that, granted, I'm not going to want to put in the effort to keep up with, like the price of the cards or anything, there also is the option for, you know, what set this exact card came from based on the symbol. So keeping track of the symbols and not just, you know, the card name itself. So that's a lot to really, like, get going. If I were to keep up with it after a certain point, yeah, like, Google Sheets would be fantastic. But that's an awful lot of effort. And I could not be bothered last night. But I did actually end up finding both a website and an app where I can, from my phone or just on my desktop, go through and track everything. And it gets updates of the card amounts, or the card costs from TCG Player. One collection a day, you got this? I know I do, and I love organizing. It's like one of my favorite things. I love to sit down and like make lists. But it was the fact that I started doing it on one app and then it was ripped away from me and I was like, fuck, I just wasted all that time and now I'm sad. You have 35,000 cards? Oh my god. What is your favorite card? I'm so curious. I just recently got into Magic, and so I have been keeping everybody updated with how that goes for me. I basically have only played Commander, so I'm a brand new little baby. I'm a couple months into this, but it's been so fun. And I have one deck. I have my one physical deck. It's very exciting. I believe that I can do hard things. It's just sometimes I don't want to. Because at the end of the day, I'm just a girl. I need a ladder. Please give me a ladder. Oh. All right, guys. I'm not fucking around. Oh, see? Look at that. When you threaten things or people, you get results. So many good cards, hard to pick a favorite. That I totally understand. I love to pick cards, not based on what they do, not based on their converted mana cost, but just on the picture. If I think a card has a cute or funny picture, I get very, very motivated to make a deck around it, or a deck that will include it. Weirdly enough, there's a lot of cards, specifically in red, that have some of the weirdest art, where I'm like, it's kind of cute, but also kind of terrible at the same time. I'm a really big fan. Once I actually find a good online deck builder, I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna dedicate some time. There is one legendary creature. I mean, I'm sure there would be more than one, but there's one legendary creature that I really, really want to build a deck for, even though I think as a commander, he would be kind of shitty. And it's just the Meep. I really like him. His big old bug eyes. Like, that guy's a freaking weirdo. Oh, hi. He did not seem friendly. I did not like his vibes. Hi, can I have a ladder, please? God. I have to go through the whole level. Why? Why is my luck like this? You put it in Discord. Enchant creature. Enchanted creature can't attack or block. A CMC of 2. I'm sorry, Bongos, do you play white decks? Is that like your main jazz? That's like one of my least favorites. I was actually just recently asked to order all of the mana colors from best to worst and also favorite to least favorite, which is a completely, different scale. They weren't too far off from one another, but like there were slight differences. And white just, I don't know, it doesn't do it for me. Granted, I haven't played with a lot of white decks. Played Magic for like 2 months in high school. You made a green-white deck because your friend just dumped some cards on you and you figured it out. I love getting Bongos lore. I love getting lore about all of you guys. Moderator lore is a special, it's a special flavor. It's a special kind. But I love getting lore. It's so fun. I found out that Sam has siblings. I lost my goddamn mind. She just mentioned it so casually in the Discord, and I was like, excuse me? You can't just say that. You can't just act like that's not going to be shocking. Who do you think you are? You're also the youngest? Absolutely. Yes, baby. Baby tiny. Wait, Bongos. You have siblings? Shut the fuck up. Are you telling me you have siblings right now? Dude! I can't with this. This is too much. This is too much. Oh my god. I don't know if I'm supposed to say that or not yet. Bongos. Oh my goodness. You got a cat and you didn't tell us? You didn't post pictures? Is this a new cat? I'm gonna be offended. Sam is in ad jail? Oh no. That is so sad. A cat found you at the gym? Oh my god, the cat distribution system. Bongos, you have a cat now. That's not just a couple days, you just have a cat. To the vet appointment on Monday? What happens after the vet appointment? I've been healed. There we go. Oh, good God. Then we shall see if I'm harboring someone else's cat. You know what, that's fair. Scanning for the microchip is very based of you. I had, not last year, but the year before, I found 2 different stray cats. And by found, I mean I worked very, very hard for multiple hours at a time sometimes to lure these cats into my apartment complex so that way I could catch them in a cat carrier, lock them in my bathroom, take them to the vet, find out if they were A, healthy, B, had an owner, C, pregnant, because one of them ended up being pregnant, And then D, harboring them until there was a spot open in a shelter for them. Sometimes for multiple months. Multiple months that I had to hold on to these cats. That was a time. And also a bit of a fucking problem because I got attached really, really easily. Like, I can't not refer to an animal by name, you know? But I also know the dangers of naming a fucking stray animal when you're trying to not get attached. And so what I told myself was, this cat is just a freaking creature. So I just kept referring to it as a goblin. So its name just became Tiny Goblin. And so when I dropped it off, Tiny Goblin was the one that was pregnant. So I dropped Tiny Goblin off to this no-kill shelter after I took her to go get her kitty abortion. She got her kitty abortion and then she got fixed. But I ended up calling her Tiny Goblin, and then when I had to like surrender her over, they were like, "Okay, cool. And what's her name? Does she have a name?" And I was like, "I've just been calling her Tiny Goblin." Ray, oh my god, thank you so much. Oh my god, you and Bongos 5 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. You guys are so cutesy. But I told them what her name was. And they were like, "I love that so much." And they leveled with me and they were like, "We can't keep her name as Tiny Goblin when we go to like list her for adoption, but we will keep her as Tiny." Because they were like, any like really good cat owner would know that if they see the name Tiny Goblin, like that's just a little creature. But for people, you know, the typical person, they're gonna see Goblin and they're gonna be like, "Oh, I don't want that cat. They're probably bad." And it's like, but Tiny Goblin. I can find a picture of her. I took many, many pictures of both of the kitties that I rescued because I am such a sentimental bitch. And I know that I was going to get attached, even though I tried desperately to not. And I knew that I was gonna need some pictures of these babies. So I have a picture, or multiple pictures, of both of the cats that I rescued. Second cat that I rescued, it was an entirely black cat. And I rescued him at the end of September, I want to say. So it was right around the time where I was like, it is not safe for this cat to be out on the streets. People are too superstitious. It's not good. Cutesy, very squeenut buttery, very demure. Very mindful. Very squeenut butter. How are you, Ray? How is your silly Saturday going? Woo. I have so many things. Oh shit, it's 150. No! Get in there. Get in that house. Woo! Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I fucked up. Oh, I nearly fucked up. That was very close. Oh boy. Yikes. Good, how are you? I am doing well. I have been working a shit ton, so my schedule for streaming has been complete ass. However, if I get ahead and I don't have to worry about money as much, then I'm going to have more time to stream. And eventually my schedule is going to chill the fuck out, and I'm going to be able to pick up streaming more like I used to. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. I also, it looks like I'm going to have the availability to pick up shifts at a particular store for at least a little bit. And it seems like they're going to need a lot of help. So I can also put more money aside for the tattoo that I want to get. Oh my god. And I was just looking. I don't mean to brag, except that's exactly what I'm going to do. I don't mean to brag, but I am so good at my job. I am so fucking efficient with everything that I have to do. To the point where for the last like 2 hours of my shift that I had yesterday, the queues for everything that I have to deal with on the computer were entirely clear. Like every couple minutes, like one thing would drop in, I would take care of it within like less than 30 seconds. I shit you not. So I just kind of got to vibe, and I was on my phone and I was looking at the tattoo shop that I want to go to. And I was like, how close is it to the airport? It was like a 15-minute drive. So I was super fucking excited about that, because if it's like a 15-minute drive, that is, granted, a very, very long walk. But if I'm just going to get this fucking tattoo, I'm not gonna have a shit ton of stuff with me. I'm gonna have like one carry-on. Maybe a little backpack with a couple outfits in there. And they're gonna be like comfy, small outfits. Because like, they have to access my whole arm. So it's gonna be like a tank top or like a crop top deal. Like really tiny shit. Really lightweight. So I can just walk. And there was a hotel right across the street that for like €70 a night was this like pretty nice hotel. Granted, I don't care how nice the hotel is as long as it's safe and doesn't cost a fucking arm and a leg. Like, I'll stay anywhere. But it was a nice hotel for like €70 a night, and I would only be there for like 4 days. It's good. It's good. Everything is working out. It seems like I'm not gonna have to pay a shit ton of money for like transportation on like the interim. Very, very excited. It looks like things are working out. The only thing that I have to do is get the visa and actually have the money saved up for, you know, travel, tattoo, food, you know, hotel costs, lodging. Find a good restaurant in the middle of your commute and you're off to the races. No, for real. Like, it looks like, from what I was reading, that there is a breakfast included in the cost of staying at that hotel. So I can just eat this big fucking breakfast in the morning and then find a spot that's like right near the, like I said, it is across the fucking street, basically. All I need to do is find a place where I can get some good hearty food in me, so that way my blood sugar isn't super fucking low for the tattoo itself, and that I can like keep up with it. I'm a bunch of fucking soda for sure. Just like absolute fucking junk food, like a lot of carbs. Big ol' sandwiches, lots of bread. But like, I'm very excited. I'm very excited. You know, like some kind of sandwich, and a big thing of french fries, a lot of potato. What country is it? It's Indonesia. I'd be going to Bali. I am very excited. Lots of rice. Peanut butter sandwiches. You right. You right. Maybe that's what I take in my carry-on. I just fill it with fucking peanut butter. I do like eating peanut butter. Like, just with a spoon. It's not my go-to snack, but like every once in a while, straight peanut butter just kind of hits different. And then I don't even need the spoon if I just bring squeena butter. Ray, maybe you're onto something. Maybe I need you to plan my trip. It has to be the top homo squeena butter? Unfortunately, the top homo squeena butter isn't real. I don't have that kind of brand deal. That's just not in the cards for me, unfortunately. But rest assured, if I ever have the ability, if I can ever do a brand deal, I'm seeking out Jif. And I'm gonna steal the thing that Kimari said to me one time as my, like, selling point of, like, me. And the top homo brand. My selling point to Jif for a fucking collaboration is just gonna be me quoting Kimari to say, I'm Jif. I'm literally Jif. A creamy, smooth, unstoppable force. And how the fuck could they say no? Honest to God. Indonesian food looks good as hell. Bongos come with. Pull up. You and me, we'll share a room. I got this. We can perfectly plan this out, bro. Say less. Go together. You'll bring the squeena butter. Thank God. That's the only thing that I want you to pack, Ray. You wear the clothes on your back. Your entire bag is filled with squeena butter. He's our guy. Hell yeah, brother. I'll see you there. Bongos, I'll send you my itinerary. We can both get self-transfer tickets. It'll be fine. Whoop. Hi, can you not fucking attack me, bro? Oh, it's the final day. I'm not completing this. Oh, boy. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna dip out on this. That's not happening. Nah. I'm gonna go and hand out some gifts to people. Can I give you an Omni Geode? Oh, hell yeah! He loves it. It made him smile. Just like how you guys make me smile. That's true. It's a true statement. I just wanted to be gross for a second. I just wanted to be a stinker. Get... I want the moss. Bongos, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You weren't supposed to get that upset about it. You're not supposed to be icked out. You're supposed to laugh. My God. Oh, God. Cool Robin cutscenes. Okay. There you go, Demetrius. And then Robin's in the kitchen. Hi, Robin. Am I still at the highest level of love and affection with Emily? I am. Yeah, literally none of the other bachelors or bachelorettes give a fuck about me. Emily is the only one. Can I go into Robin's room? I can go into Robin's room. Sebastian's gonna tell me to fuck off. Okay. Off I go. Ooh, you know what I could do? Robin needs to single herself up for real! For real. Do you know how many mods exist that are made specifically with the sole intent to be able to romance Robin? People want her. She is an absolute MILF. Alright, Caroline got a gift. Harvey has a gift. Pierre, there you go. Cool. God damn you, Clint. Hi, Sam. Would you like bread? I just got it out of the trash. I'm so glad you like it. Do you think that works in real life? Do you think if I go and I dig through somebody's trash and I find something and immediately turn around to somebody else whose trash can that it does not belong to and be like, here you go. You want it? You want the thing? That's going to work out for me? I might just start doing that. That could be my MO. One man's trash. You're right. You're right. It's a saying for a reason. You know what? I'll try it out. Here, hold on. I can do this. I can do this. Here you go. I have half of a price sticker from a Magic the Gathering card. Here you go. I'll put it right here. It's right on your nose. You're welcome. Not even the MILF. Demetrius is just an ass and doesn't once ever acknowledge my husbando Sebastian. Okay. Dark, I fucked up the last time that I streamed Stardew. I fucked up kinda severely. I'm allergic to that sticker. Yeah, you can't win them all. It's not always gonna be a win. Some people, they're never gonna like what you do. You can't please everyone. But I fucked up the last time that I played. Oh my god. I walked up to Sebastian. I got really, really excited. Like, I saw him walking out of the house, and I was walking away, and so I was like, holy shit, Sebastian! And I freaked the fuck out, and I run up to him, and I was holding mayonnaise! I was holding mayonnaise! And so I gifted Sebastian mayonnaise! He hates it! He hates mayo! I fucked up! He just, literally, it was just ellipses. I hate this. And the most disgusted looking sprite. I was pissed. I was devastated. I wanted to romance this man. I wanted him to fall in love with me. And instead, I single-handedly secured the fact that he will never look at me in a romantic or sexual way ever again. I'm good at that. I'm really good at that. Oh. I was devastated, man. I could not fucking deal with that. You saw the short? Dude, I uploaded that to YouTube, and weirdly enough, YouTube Shorts just kind of like pops off sometimes, and other times it's absolute dog shit, because I uploaded that as the first upload in so fucking long, and it has the most views for any short that I've ever posted than even when I was uploading consistently. I was very shocked. But I was like, you know what? At least people can enjoy my suffering. That's fine. Alright. Ooh. Can I? Nope, can't harvest that. Hello, Piggly Wiggly. No, Maple Log, I'm not trying to pet you. Hi, Exter. Common mushroom. Hell yeah. Doritos. You need to be watered. There you go. Have some oiter. I need to go to the fucking mines, and I'm gonna try to get some purple mushrooms for the raccoons. I got this. I can do this. I can do hard things. Oh, I also, on my lunch break the other day, within 5 minutes of each other, got a message from two different people who I've only met once in person, at least like a week or two ago. Like I hadn't heard from them. I get a message from both of them within 5 minutes of each other about totally separate things. And that was a little bit odd. Just a wee bit strange. Like, it was all good. They're nice people, but like, the odds were odding. The odds were evening, I should say, because there were two of them. And they matched. Oh, I'm not gonna find a freaking mushroom on here. What level do you find purple mushrooms? Where to find purple mushrooms? Starting at level 81. Okay. To level 80 we go. And we will try our luck here. Also, Bongos, you're telling me that you played Magic for 2 months. Why'd you stop? I mean, you're valid for stopping. You don't have to play, but like, was there a reason? Was it just not all that fun for you? Because I know you said that you were given a bunch of cards. So like, if it just wasn't your vibe, understandable. No, stinker. Get out of here. Oh yeah, I also, when I was going through and uploading all of my cards onto the one app, before I found out that there was not a room for me to do everything, I also wanted to put my art cards on there. Because right now, I'm just an insane person who has... Here, let me pull it up. I have to open my notes app, so I have to make sure that I don't show something that I absolutely should not show. Hi, Octane. Sir? Right here. I have all of the art cards for all of the sets. So that way I can click into one of them. And I can show, like, this one I have all of them. But I can show if I have the card based on the number from the set. And then you can't really see it all that well. And my phone screen is disgusting. But there are little, like, shiny star emojis next to the ones where if they have the signature from the artist on them. Because again, I love to fucking organize shit. Brenton, you got caught stealing cards from Walmart. Them shit's too expensive for a kid. After all that, you just kind of moved on back to your free hobbies. Okay, but Bongos? I'm about to say something real controversial. I'm about to say something real controversial. Have you ever just considered maybe now you're better at stealing as an adult? Maybe just start doing it again. I don't know. For the sake of Twitch, that's a joke. I love fibbing. I love telling little fibs and not meaning anything whatsoever. Gotta go. You'll be back later. I'm still streaming. I might be. We're gonna stream until, well, I think I said like 3 p.m. So we still got like 4 hours. Holy shit. Like I said, as soon as I turn on the fucking camera, dude, as soon as I sit down to stream, that's when all of the yawns happen. And I think it's just because I like streaming so much and it's such like a calming, pleasant thing that my body is like, ah, yes, we sit around with friends. We have a good time. We can be relaxed and we feel safe. Which is very cute, but not conducive. Holy shit. Help me. Jesus. Bonk. Gimme. Gimme all the ladders. Notice how there's not a single ladder, nor has there been a single mushroom. Dude. What the hell? Oh, really? Okay. That's just a little bit rude. Ow. Stinker. Okay. Inventory full. Let's get rid of the sap. Hello, little crab. I could do a little stream of going over my fucking magic deck. Oh, that would be cute. Maybe I could go over the deck that I have, and then I could get some proxies printed out for another deck that I want to build, and then I could sit on stream and I could build a deck. We could all chit chat. Oh my god, that'd be cute. That would be cutesy. So many ideas, so little time. Need so much money. I'm really hoping that the fucking, your sub to box is out! No! Bongos, respectfully, you and the box emote for note-taking are synonymous in my brain. That's not box's emote anymore, that's you. Oh, okay. Well, I just wanted to tab back in. I had to slide something over on OBS. Okay. I need to do something about this. Hold on. Hold on. There has to be a way for me to get sugar into my system. Give me a moment. Somebody watch my cat. If he does anything he's not supposed to, tell me. Okay, I have cereal. If I have to eat cereal, this will provide me sugar. I have a bowl of cereal. I have a banana. I I was gonna cut it up, but I don't have anything to cut it on in here. I just realized. So banana. Yo, Octane, sick kickflip. I think he could do a sick kickflip. Let's teach him how to commit arson. Octane, get down. No. Octane, they're lying about you. Oh, he wants the banana. Hello? Wait. This is an experiment. You better hide that camera before you throat that. I thought about it for a second and I was like, I don't know, because like I said, I brought a knife in here so that way I could cut it up, but I don't have anything to cut it on. I think I'm just gonna live with it. I think I'm just gonna live with the possibility of somebody being fucking weird about it and just hope to God that nobody joins that is going to be weird about it. Ugh, you just got snot all over me. Alright. It's okay. We can do this. No, extra. I'm on my way. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. I'm on the move. Okay. I also kind of fucked up. And I bought a bunch of bananas. And I made the plan in my head, okay? I was like, I never finish my bunch of bananas. I always get really, really close to doing it, but I never finish it. You can break off pieces of the nana. But then I'm gonna have nana fingers. And nana fingies doesn't sound fun. My computer, my mouse, my keyboard does not, they don't fuck with the idea of nana fingies. So you are correct, but at what cost, Exter? At what cost? Look, we're all adults here. We're all adults. We can be mature, and we can watch a girl eat her nana without it being weird. Right? Actually, I think I need fire quartz for something. In fact, I am like 99% sure that I needed fire quartz for something. What did I need it for? Oh, it was for that. Okay. 1 fire quartz, 1 battery pack, and 25 coal. We have that. Oh lord, that's 1 huge nana. It's not! This is a normal-sized nana! That's normal. You don't have to make it self-conscious. He's just a little guy. Right. We now have a slime egg press. And then we're gonna sell this. Oh my. Not the trains. Chat, is that average size? No way that's average. For a nana? That's average. Only for bananas. Bananas are their own breed. Okay. Amaranth. Put that in there. Nope, never mind. It doesn't fit in there. It's also not gonna fit in there. Okay, the amaranth is gonna go in here. Perfect. 25. Oh, yeah. Fuck. Okay. It specifically wants gold quality, which I don't think I have enough of that. I mean, we definitely have a bunch of corn. So I can give that away. 7 regular broccoli. That's 15. 16. And then we should have more later on. I'm just gonna put it in here. So that way it's separated out. Disconnect. You disconnected? Or? Why? Confusion. Oh, shit. Your game looks broken? Okay, I can disconnect for the day. Exit to title. We're gonna host Silly Farm once more. Invite code. It was just. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I was just trying to be helpful. There we go. Welcome back, Exter. Means I have to go collect my amaranth again. And you know, I'm just not even gonna worry about the veggies for now. I'm gonna wait a second, and we're gonna get more corn. We're also going to get more broccoli. And then, and only then, will I go and drop anything off. You'll farm as much wood as possible for kegs. I think you had started up by the train yard. There were a bunch of trees up there, so we can always chop them down and replant. That's normally what I do with that, is I just use it for wood farming. Okay, that should be fine. And then we're gonna throw all of this in here. I think what I want to do next is just try to get all of the fucking villagers to like me. Because going for the purple mushrooms wasn't really working out at the moment. And, I don't want to cause any issues. I don't want to start any drama. So maybe I just focus on winning everybody over. Do I have any flowers? I do! Okay, these flowers can be for Sandy, because Sandy likes Stardew Valley flowers. And then I can go in here and get some nice geodes. I mean, once Pam, you know, gets here to operate the fucking bus. Oh, I also need music. I forgot the music. I got so enveloped by everybody joining and being all chit-chatty. I forgot to give us some jams. Oh, that's gonna be so loud. I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Did that blow everybody's eardrums out? Did you hear anything at all? Okay, thank God. Heard enough. I can live with this. Okay. There you go. Now, if that's too loud, you just need to tell me. All right. Sandy, I have a gift. Here you go. Actually, coming and giving her a gift every day might be the move, because then we can go to the Skull Caverns. And you know what's in the Skull Caverns? Purple mushrooms. Almost exclusively, if you run into a mushroom, it's going to be purple. It might just fully be exclusively purple mushrooms, but I don't want to say that and then be wrong. Ooh. That is a lot of violence. For floor 1? Oh! Oh, that doesn't seem fair. What the fuck did I say? What the fuck did I just say? Never doubt me. Never doubt me. Trying to OTP Panth to Masters. You're G2 currently. Oh my goodness. Masters? God damn. Actually, it's 99.99. Thank you, Buggos. Thank you so much. You're so cool. You're so awesome. Great. Also, I've seen people do like song requests and everything on their streams. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know if I trust being able to do that with like random people joining in that I don't have rapport with. Granted, I also allow links, and sometimes I get a little like I don't know if I should. But I want to make sure that the music that plays during stream is something that people actually like. Because I don't want to say this in a cringy way. Because I don't want to be that bitch. It's like, oh, you people don't like my music. Because, like, I don't listen to that weird of music. But I also know that I struggle, at least in person, to find people who listen to the same music as me. And I want people to enjoy it. It's not just for me. Clint is on the island? Let him relax. Let him have a vacation. What the hell? What, you want to work him to death, Exter? Why can't the man relax? A second mushroom. A second mushroom has hit the inventory. Holy fuck. Never forget. Anyway. A hole? Wow. There was a very brief moment there where I almost jumped in and then recognized that I still had not picked up my diamond. I would have been very sad. All right. Get out of here. Little guys. I don't have any bombs. So I have to deal with these rocks the old-fashioned way. Reject modernity. Embrace tradition. Really? That's fucked up. Yeah, I only have the itty-bitty baby explosives. They're not fun. They're not fun or cool or interesting. You lived! Congratulations! Holy shit. I love it when I don't have to immediately witness a death in my chat. It's so cool. Bonk. XD. So happy. So proud. You know what I should do again at some point? The thing where I play roulette, but if it kills me, then I just have to end stream. I did that once at the very tail end. Like, we were already ending stream and everybody was going and playing with the roulette feature. And I was like, fuck it. I'll join in. But if I die, I'm just turning it off immediately. Oh my god. Hello, kind viewer salesman. Yuck. Hold on, guys. Give me a second to deal with it. This guy. Ban. And now I have to close out of the chat function and then bring it back. There we go. I hate that OBS works like that. And I don't know if it's something that, like, I'm doing wrong or it's some weird way that I have everything laid out where it's all super squished, but it doesn't give me the option to ban somebody without, or at least if I do it by, you know, taking my mouse over onto the window. I can't ban someone without it then blocking part of the chat with, like, their profile information, and then I can't look past it until I close the doc and reopen it. It is very stinky. No bueno. my god! Merry Christmas to me! Oh, also, for some reason, Merry Christmas just reminded me that fucking Easter is happening tomorrow. Does anybody have any plans for Easter? Because, like, from a religious standpoint, I don't celebrate Easter in that way, but I fucking love Easter. I love an egg hunt. That is one of my favorite things to do. And I'm talking year round. Like, if somebody ever wants to do something for me as, like, a cute little gesture, I love an egg hunt. If one day I am rich and famous and powerful and I control the world, okay? I am king. I am the king of the world. And you wanna pull the celebrity tactic where, like, you invite me to your wedding or, like, to your baby shower or whatever? Don't do that. Invite me to your egg hunts. I'll show up every time. Say that you have hidden, like, oval pieces of plastic throughout your house or throughout your yard. I'ma be there. I am on the first flight out. I swear. Give me the coordinates. I will find my way. One day I'll be rich and powerful and able to afford eggs. Guys! God, Extra, I know that this doesn't really apply to you. But to everybody else in the fucking United States, if you have a Walmart near you, get your fucking eggs at Walmart. You can get 60 of them for like $10. Eggs don't have to be expensive. I don't know where you guys are fucking buying your eggs from, but you're doing it wrong. You're buying your eggs wrong. I'm willing to start fights over this. If men were willing to go to war for Helen of Troy, I'm willing to go to war for fucking eggs. Not for fucking eggs. Not for doing eggs, but for eggs. I'm willing to go to war for eggs. I'm not fucking eggs. In this economy, don't fuck your eggs. I'm not into eggs. I'm not. I didn't mean this. For Easter, we must fight. I agree, Ray. I agree. PSA, don't fuck your eggs. Oh, man. Anyway. Whew. That's great. That's lovely. Burger. Okay. Burger. Let me. Ooh, okay. 3 silver ones. We're making progress. This is fine. I don't think I need anything else to be put in there. It's also fine if you're into eggs. I mean, everybody got their own kink, I guess. Okay. You can fuck eggs, but I think at this point in 2025, it's a little fiscally irresponsible if you're fucking your eggs. But it's fine. You can do it. That is one way to scramble your eggs, I guess. I'm not gonna yuck your yum. I just don't think it's very fiscally responsible. Before you start farming wood, you'll fully upgrade your axe. You talking like iridium upgrade to your axe? Describe how we can do it since you like to fuck eggs so much. I don't want this to be the next thing, guys. Don't do this to me. Please. Like, I beg. I beg of you. Oh, I'm sorry, it's getting weird. No, it's okay. It's funny. I'm just being dramatic. Oh. That's good. That's good. I'm gonna be known for squeanut butter and egg fucking. I mean, it's a legacy. Alright, let me go hand off my flour. Jesus Christ, there's so many things here to collect. Salmonella is a myth designed to shame the egg loving. Yeah, for real. If people are gonna fucking use salmonella as a scare tactic, people need to fucking understand it's not your eggs that are doing it to you. It's your flour. It is your raw flour. Don't let anybody take your rights away. I think that human egg love stories should be in the mainstream. I think we need to do better. We just need to do better as a society, as a group. I'm gonna rally for that. It's just the fucking one episode of Community. I don't know if you guys have watched Community, but it's the one scene where Britta is just like, I can draw the line at, or like, I can excuse racism, but I draw the line at animal cruelty. And they're like, you can excuse racism? And it's just me being like, I can excuse homophobia, but I draw the line at having an issue with fucking eggs. Like, that's too far. Not my president. Oh, man. Someone take the internet away from me. I don't deserve it. Bonk. Yes, okay. Ladder has been acquired. I only need a couple more. You just Googled egg fucking and it's not pretty? Why would you do that to yourself? What's happening? Not recommended, but you do you. Hold on. I immediately went to the images, and I've seen this picture before. But it's just the screenshot from Snapchat. It's, I'm dying. I got food poisoning from fucking eggs. It's just, oh, baby, you fucked eggs? You're not supposed to do that. We were warned. We were told. See what I mean? This is ingrained in our culture. I can't stand this anymore. I need the freedom to fuck eggs without judgment. Without fear of being ostracized. A girl just wants to fuck her eggs. Okay? Is that too much to ask? Thank you, little fairy lady. She healed me. She agreed. I also like that apparently jumping through the hole and landing on the next floor is an instance of combat because that little, the little perk that I have, the fairy, she specifically is supposed to heal you during combat. Not just when you take damage, during combat. So the health that you lose from jumping in the holes is an instance of combat, technically. Can I explode you guys? Oh, I didn't get that one. Damn. What the fuck? You know what? Fine. And then bomb. Oh, and we got another hole to jump into. We just win today. We're just better. We are made better. Okay. Dude, there's so much good shit. What the hell? Alright, I'm getting rid of these then. And we already have a basilisk paw, so I'm not gonna be too bothered by that. And another hole! Oh my god, dude. 15, wow. Golden mystery box! Dude, we are having such a good day in the mines today. I didn't check the luck, but goddamn. Why can't every day be like this? We'll trash that. I probably should have trashed the stone, honestly. I don't know. Alright. Oh no! Oh no! What is this? That's good. Thank you. I love that. I will be posting that if that's okay with you. Is that, may I repost that to our YouTube? Yeah, it's fine. All right, thank you. uh This is my legacy. I am the egg fucker through and through. I will save this country. I do not need the jade. The jade would be very nice for Emily. I think she would be very happy to receive a gift of jade, but like... Exter, you're going sleepies? Oh my god. Let me get this iridium. Oh shit, it's a friend. No. Sorry, buddy. Oh, I got no iridium for it. Okay. Rude. I cannot believe that. I will save this country by fucking eggs. Rest assured. You can count on me. How old do you have to be president? 35? Hold on. How old to run for president? I'm pretty sure it's 35. At least 35 years old. Okay, guys, I turned 25 this year. Okay? 10 years from now, I'm going to dedicate the next 10 years of my life to this cause. You're gonna see me, a presidential candidate. Minimum age is silly. We need maximum age. 100% we need a maximum age. I think that it is completely ridiculous that you're allowed to run for president when you're fucking 70 years old. That is absolutely wild. You do not have a grasp of what it is like to function like majority of the population at that point. Like you just don't. You just don't. You have to fall somewhere in the mid-range. Like enough to have experience and wisdom to be a decent human being, you know? Like a decently fully formed human being. But not too old to where you just are entirely out of touch and way too fucking old school. Maximum's kind of weird. Joe Biden is still running around. He should be in a museum or something. Yeah, Joe Biden is way too fucking old. Trump? Too old. No. Why would you care about anyone's future if your own days are numbered and you got maybe 15 years left to live? That is so fucking generous to say that he has 15 years. Either of them to say that they have 15 years. Mm-mm. America is just disappointing. Like, we're not the worst. We're not the best. I was just talking to somebody recently and I was like, it is very, very strange to me just how much of like a nationalist view Americans have. I feel like it's not this intense in like any other country in the fucking world. Or at least like, not any other country, but majority of other countries all over the world are not this crazy with nationalism of any kind. It's weird. It's uncomfortable. I'm not a fan. With modern medicine, you can keep corpses barely alive. If they're alive, I don't think they're a corpse. All right. Do I have enough golden broccoli now? Holy shit, 55 broccoli is wild. That's gonna be 17. There's 23. So I need 2 more. Oh, perfect. All right. I'm gonna go and drop off the golden vegetables. Is that gonna count? Okay, yeah. They all count as vegetables. Is a pumpkin a vegetable? Like, actually? I wouldn't assume for it to be a vegetable. Like, that feels wrong for me to say. Fruit? Yeah, fruit makes more sense because the seeds are inside. But also, scientifically, there's a lot of weird shit that goes on where I'm like, that shouldn't be the way that things are, and yet that's how things are. Nothing there. Oh, I need to check on my trees. Culinarily a vegetable, but botanically, scientifically a fruit. I wouldn't say that pumpkin is a vegetable culinarily, though, either. Like, if I go and I say that I'm craving, like, vegetables, a pumpkin would never cross my mind. You know what I mean? That just does not compute. I don't know if I agree with that. Like, it's not up to me. I don't get to decide whether or not a pumpkin is or is not a vegetable, but I personally don't fucking agree with that. That's just wild to me. I don't know. Icky. It's like the fact that bananas are a berry, technically. This is not a berry. Bananas, not a berry. Mango. Alright, let me go and buy the rest of the fruit trees. Apricot, peach, apple, pomegranate. We don't have an orange tree in there. Actually, you know, as a whole other thing, I feel like you could definitely put me in a situation where I am taking a quiz on different fruits or vegetables and being asked how they grow, and I would not be able to tell you the correct answer. And that might be a little bit sad, but I genuinely don't think I could. And I mean, what I mean when I say that is like, does it grow on a tree, in a bush, on a vine? Like, I wouldn't be able to tell you for a lot of things. I could make a guess, but I wouldn't be sure. But I'm not a gardening ass bitch. One of the few things that I have experience with growing in any capacity is carrots. When I was little, my grandma and I used to every fucking spring plant carrots. I fucking love carrots, and we would make so much fucking carrot cake. Oh my god. I'm gonna go put this in with the wine. How's everything in here? They're done! Oh, how exciting. Just realized that the true bottleneck is oak resin. I mean, correct. That. Well, you said that you wanted to make a bunch of tappers for the trees, and that was also when I was like, hey, there's a bunch of trees that are up by the train yard, and you can just go and make the tappers, and the trees are already planted, so you don't even have to wait for those. What becomes difficult is making sure that, you know, you have enough trees for both things, both to acquire the wood and the oak resin. I'm gonna chop these down. Tapped all the oaks that you came across. Fuck yeah. Just sit in your car for a minute while your AirPods charge. Oh my goodness. Welcome to car. Enjoy. Oh, I totally forgot that you get the fucking saplings back when you cut down trees now. Damn it. I wouldn't have gone and bought the other ones. Shit. Okay. Well, that sucks. I was a bit of a dumb. A bit of a goober. Bongos, you missed an entire portion of the stream where I kind of cemented myself as an egg fucker. So that's just a legacy that I hope to be able to carry on with the utmost respect. I will do my best to uphold that. You thought the banana was going to be an issue. No, apparently the problem is eggs. Doesn't surprise you? Honestly, I'm glad. I'm glad. Alright, I'm gonna put these saplings in here. I don't know where the fuck else to put them. You going the long way? You know me. I have to. I have to be respectful. I have to play by the rules. Alright. Sturgeon roe. It's gonna go in there. Oh my goodness! Do I need to crack geodes? Understandable. I have a task. I must do it. More geodes. More geodes. Thank you. Big thank, Exter. Big thank. Wait, what? Oh, Dino Mayo is more. I read a thing recently, and I guess maybe it was outdated, but that dinosaur mayonnaise was actually less money as an artisan good than it was as, you know, just the egg. Huh. Weird. Oh, and on top of making all the kegs and everything extra, we have to upgrade the coop at some point. So we can get rabbit. Because we have so many other little guys, but we don't have a single rabbit yet. Alright. We go eepies. Also, the absolute wonder that eating does for stopping my yawns is wild. Getting sugar and energy into that bod. Incredible. Refined quartz. There. And my eggplants are done. I don't have any other gifts to give to the other people, but I do have one for Sandy. So I'm gonna look for more purple mushrooms while I wait for Clint. Also, first thing that I'm gonna do after stream ends today is I'm going to clean up on my desk, and then I desperately need to go and get coffee from the store that is nearby. And also, if you guys want to be disappointed in me to any actual extent, I'm considering getting a coffee maker. Like, you know, an actual machine to make coffee. Cause, I think I just like coffee enough to do that now. And it doesn't need to be, like, super dessert coffee. Maybe coffee with just, like, a flavored creamer in there. And I think that that's gonna be good enough for me. Which is wild, considering how much I fucking despised coffee for so long. But I'm falling victim. Or maybe I have to reach out to Sam anytime that I want coffee, and I'll make my way over to Sam's house and use her fancy pink one. Let's fucking go. Bongos, you're encouraging this? I'm shocked. I am absolutely blown away. I was not expecting a let's fucking go. Damn, now I feel like I gotta get a coffee machine. What the hell? I mean, like, to be fair, it has been nearly a year where I have been consuming pre-made oify. Go to your coffee machine, you just use instant coffee these days? Is that the kind that you just, like, you take a spoonful of whatever the fuck, and then you mix it in with water or milk? Like the really, really concentrated coffees? Because I've seen those. And I did also consider maybe trying those, but I don't know if... I don't know. It said something where, like, it only made 8 cups of coffee for a thing of it, and I was like, that seems... not good? That seems like too little. Bongos, how do you make your coffee? What brands? Walk me through a day in the life as Bongos. I very nearly just said your actual legal name. Which is crazy, because I never refer to you as your name. Another fairy box! Cute. Alright, back to Clint. It's like a powder that you dissolve into hot water. Could also use concentrate, but they're overpriced. Yeah, the powder ones are the ones that I looked at initially. And then I was in the store and I saw the concentrate and I was like, that's also an option. But something about it feels like it wouldn't be good. Because I also don't really like hot chocolate made that way. And I'm like, it's kind of the same deal. I don't know. I don't know. For a wad of bug guts. I can try. I can give it my all. Oh my god. Oh my god. Also, Extra, I totally understand your frustration. Because I think Clint is on the fucking island today. And that's not conducive for me to do what I need to do. No, he went in. God damn it. I didn't know what I could give him. I didn't have anything that I think he would like. Sorry, Elliot. Alright. Let's go check for Clint. Toss a mug of water into the microwave. Wait, what? It's raining. So where the fuck is Clint? Oh, it's Friday. He's at the goddamn community center, isn't he? That piece of shit. Hold up. Add creamer of choice and enjoy. Maybe I'll try it. I could swing by Walmart or something. You know what? I'll do it. I'll give it a shot. The worst that can happen is I waste, like, what? $6 or something if I get a tiny one. Like, I probably wouldn't even waste it. I just wouldn't enjoy it all that much. Are you shitting me? I could have given... No, you know what? Here. I have amethyst. No, never. Also, that actually felt fucking disgusting. I gave her the amethyst and then immediately felt like a dirty, cheating bitch because I know that that's Abigail's favorite. I feel like a bad person. But... Okay. Enjoy standing there looking at a fucking furnace, Clint. Like, no wonder you don't have any friends. Jesus. They also make instant iced coffee if that's your preference. Is that... It is my preference. I do prefer iced coffee. So it would be an issue if I use the other one, I would have to wait for it to, you know, cool down after making it. Because I assume you have to have the hot water in order for the thing to dissolve. But how does the iced one work? If you don't need the hot. If it requires no hot. What is the difference? I mean, he's not going to be able to do anything today. I don't have any other gifts to go around giving people. I have a strange bun. Nobody's going to like a strange bun. Damn. Just add to water and stir. But see, I don't know if I trust that. I don't know if it's actually gonna do what it needs to do. If it's actually gonna coffee. You'll take my strange bun? That's kind of hot. I'm not gonna lie. You can have my strange bun anytime. I got 2 of them. I got strange buns for you. Oh wait, hold on. Am I lying? I thought I had another strange bun. Okay, no, I just have strange bun. One singular strange bun. Oh, you can sell the fairy box? Well, shit. Who knew? On your way? Fuck yeah. Wait, what? It says it's worth 1,000 gold. Do I need to give it to the Monster Hunter Guild? Bro. Alright. Fine. Holy shit, 200 crit. That is, a bit intense. I'm gonna sell the rusty sword, because I don't think a single person would ever want to use that. AirPods are sufficiently charged. Time to run. Enjoy your run, bongos! Thank you for the lurk, cutie pie. Bongos is so freaking adorable. I love that guy. Literally best moderator. Fuck. Alright. Gonna go to bed for the night, and then I actually want to get my fucking geodes processed. So if Clint could be open so that way I can do that, that would be fucking fantastic. Also, I never took the sticker off of you guys. I had that actual sticker from the magic card, and then I never... It's just been there. My Apollo cheese. Did not mean to leave you guys with that. But I keep looking up at my fucking webcams, that way I can look you guys in the eyes and maintain eye contact, okay? And then there was just a sticker. Alright. Grab this freaking oify. Have a little drink. Ah, yes. Glazed yams. Fairy rose. Have I sold one of those yet? It doesn't look like it. Nope, I've not. Damn. Well. I'm just gonna sell the purple one because it's gonna get you the most money. Alright. Oh, I also had cranberries! Shit! What a fool I was. Okay. Off I go. I have one objective. One thing on my mind. Fuck, no I don't. I also need to go. Adventurers Guild isn't open. I am as scatterbrained in Stardew Valley as I am in my own personal life. I actually went. Thursday is D&D day, as you guys know. I went to D&D, and I had this whole bag. I brought a bunch of magic cards with me, so that way I could go through and finish sorting everything that I had. And I brought my deck box, so that way I could play with the new deck. I brought a binder, so that way I could work on writing out different spells and traits and feats for all of the, you know, D&D 2024, how everything works, and I could put them on index cards and put them in said binder. All before I play D&D for the day, because I go on Thursdays to play D&D every week at the same fucking shop. I forgot my dice. I brought my iPad, So I could still access my character sheet, but I forgot my dice bag. So I didn't have my notebook to take notes. Had no pens, had no dice, nothing. I showed up with my character sheet and my vibes, and that was it. And luckily, that was enough. The people that I play with every Thursday are very, very sweet, very, very kind. And the vibes are just enough. But I forgot my dice. So I walked up to my DM, my tail between my legs, and I was just like, "Are you superstitious about your dice?" And he was like, "No, why?" I forgot mine. Can I borrow yours? And he was like, "Yeah, go ahead." And I was like, "Thank you. I'm sorry, I'm an idiot." I felt so fucking stupid. And on top of that, that same day, I wanted to potentially get a little snack at the gas station because I could feel early that morning that a migraine was coming on. And I was like, I'm gonna need a little pick-me-up. I'm gonna need a sugary, sweet little treat, a little snack to keep me going. I forgot my card at home with the dice bag, and when I got out of the car to go into the shop, I forgot my phone. So I had to walk back and go get my phone. But it kind of worked out because then I was able to take all of my magic cards and everything after they were sorted and get them out of the way so I didn't have to carry them around. But I felt like a fucking idiot. My brain was just going in every direction all day that day. Oops. Petrified slime, I know that we've already encountered at least once. I want to say that we've also encountered the basalt, but we did. Lovely. Well, nothing of value. We've already found that. Dude. Did I did. I bought some. Okay. Lurk? Thank you for the lurk. Oh my goodness, I appreciate it. Alright. I'm processing these 2 geodes. Getting the frick out of here. Going to the Adventurers Guild. Exter, how goes it with the sap? Ah, trees are being cut down. I see. What do I need to kill? Oh my god, 9 dust sprites. Okay. Makes sense. Mummies, pepperexes, and dust sprites. Understood. I'm gonna get that. More sap over by your house? Oh my god. Extra. I don't think I have a backup parrot, so I'm not gonna sell that one. If I can't be certain that I'm not gonna regret it, I'm not getting rid of it. I don't trust myself to have not been a goober. Here, I'll chop down these trees that are in the quarry as well. Get extra wood. Now this is teamwork. Or 6 of them? Oh no, just 5. I thought there was gonna be another one underneath the yellow tree. And then, ooh, I need to go and check how much it's gonna be to upgrade. I'm pretty sure that needs hardwood, but I could be wrong. And then even if it does need hardwood, I've at least gotten extra some more trees. Hi. I love that you always have a different outfit on, Exter. It's very cutesy. Alright, bus stop. Take it home. And then... ooh. I can take 20 of those, and then a bunch of the gold, and start making some bars. Truffles are in here for some reason. I do not need those. Do you guys have a preference between the dwarf and Krobus as to who you like more for an NPC? Because quite honestly, I prefer Krobus, but then I think about the dwarf and it kind of makes me sad because like he's a cutie pie and he's really, really sweet. I don't know. They're both decent. Yet for some reason, you can't have the dwarf move in with you. Which I think is so unfortunate, because I think he'd be a really, really good roommate. Oh my god. He looks so stupid up there. He's really cute, but really dumb. I'm a big fan. Ooh, actually, tomorrow I could check with Robin about upgrading the house instead, not the coop. What are the things? Oh my god, Extra, I forgot that you have a baby. Holy shit. Did you remember you have a baby? Because you have a baby. You have a whole child. Alright, all of those are going. Wood, copper, iron, oak resin. Coin flip? What are we trying to figure out? What are we betting on? Lucky number 3. See, I have a very large affinity for the number 4. If we're talking like a standard D6, I really like 4. 4 gives me good vibes. 3 is pretty neutral, but 4 gives me good vibes. All right. Put in the last of these. Drink our coffee for the morning. What am I chomping on? I went and I got cereal and also the banana, so that way I wouldn't be aggressively yawning all the time on stream. Because I have noticed that when I eat something, that helps significantly with me not yawning every like 2 seconds. And I'm sure that there's actual science behind that. I don't know what it is, but it works, so I do it. I'm gonna put the bean hot pot away. And then I don't think I have anything that I can give to any villagers. The above average banana. You know what? He is above average in personality where it counts. That's what's important. He has an above average personality. Am I right, fellas? Okay, it's telling me what the ancient drum is, so I don't think I have to do anything with that one. Yeah, 100%. See? You get it. You get it. Still no diamonds. No, you know what? I'll go and I'll give a gift to the dwarf. And then go to level 81. Try and get some purple mushrooms. And if that doesn't work out, by the time that Pam is going to be at the mines, or at the bus station, I can go and try the skull caverns. Because the skull caverns were treating us very, very nicely. But, rude. Alright, I don't think we're gonna get any purple mushrooms today. At least, not from here. Go back to the bus stop. Pam should be here. Nice. I cannot wait until we have the obelisks built, and then we can just travel around for free. And it'll be so nice. Alright. Give Sandy her gift for the day. Bonk. Wait. Okay, I thought for a second maybe that was the one thing that we were missing for the museum. The nap was insane. Hi, Hedgehog! Oh my goodness! How are you? Cutie pie! Hello, my precious! How are you doing? Oh my goodness. Cutesy! I was hoping that you would stop by at some point. I've missed you. You're doing good? I'm so glad to hear it. Oh my goodness. I have been super freaking busy with work, and I don't want to say that I've been stressing out, because it's kind of been the opposite. I'm feeling very secure with the fact that, you know, I'm getting consistent hours, and I'm getting a lot of hours. But like, it's a lot. My body's going through it for sure. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I have a million and one things coming at me from several different directions, and it's quite a lot to deal with. Okay. Fuck, what the fuck? Jesus Christ. Help me? Oh my god, bro. Okay, alright. We got through it. We got through it, and we got a purple mushroom out of it, but we're not allowed to eat it. Good God. Saw the notification earlier, but you were still tired? Well, you deserve a nap. You've been working hard. I think everybody deserves to nap from time to time. It's cozy, and it's a whole different vibe than sleeping in. Sometimes in order to have the fucking best sleep that you're ever gonna get, you gotta wake up first. Put that on a motivational, like, t-shirt. Sometimes to get the best sleep, you have to wake up. New merch? First ever merch drop, everybody? What do we think? Oh god. Whoop. That's not gonna work. I'll wait for him to go by. And then I still don't have any explosives for this. Yes, merch, you'll model for me? Oh my god. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Oh my goodness, that reminds me. I went to work and I got these little stickers. So now I can write, like my Twitch on them, or write little things and leave them around in places. So people can find me. I'm very excited. I'm just gonna stick them onto random things. Little light posts all around. If I go to a park, or if I go to a restaurant, I'm not gonna stick it like in the restaurant because that'd be a little bit rude, but like right outside. Put it on a bench. And who knows? I could leave it at little geocaches? Oh my goodness. Classic old school promo. I'm gonna burn a CD with a little introduction trailer. I'm gonna put it on flash drives, which people most definitely will trust to put into their electronic devices. Bruh. Look, I'm just saying, it's an option. I could do that. All right. I'm not getting jack shit for mushrooms. One day. One day we will have the success. Hope this USB doesn't have a virus. Gets porn. No. I would not put pornography on the USB. No, no. Illegal. Illegal. Because what if a child finds it? Icky. Bad. Right, free Bitcoin on it and people will trust 100%. Oh yeah, that'll go over so well. People won't be incredibly pissed at me. Okay. I'm not just gonna write my Twitch on it. I'm gonna do like little doodles too. Probably of like different memes and shit. So that people recognize it. And there's gonna be a little link and then they'll check it out. Be like, ah, funny. It's silly. It'll be a silly little thing. And then they're gonna see that stay silly and they're gonna be like, oh my god, wow. I know exactly how it's gonna go. And then I'm gonna be bigger than T-Series, baby. That shows you when I stopped like paying attention to anything having to do with the internet. Is that when I want to reference somebody who's doing really, really well on social media in any capacity, T-Series is where my brain goes. Hello, Hedgehog. Welcome back from the ads. What? Oh. Didn't get to see your reaction? Fuck. My reaction to what? Bink. Oh, to your virus comment? My response was that I hate you and you're stinky. Hedgehog? Let's get Switch 2. I am not getting the Switch 2. Respectfully. That is no way. Unfollows. Damn. Hedgehog just called me poor in like 2 languages. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. I don't know. That's pretty stinky person behavior. Unfollowing? Kinda stinky. Following means that you smell like roses and like fresh baked honey ham if you like ham and fucking I don't know. What are other smells that people like? And if you follow this channel, you smell like $100 bills. Fresh, crisp, from the bank. This is a scientific fact. And hugs and kisses? Yep, you smell like hugs and kisses. Nothing else has to go in there. All right, I'm depositing the grapes. You smell like coconut? Do you like coconut? Oh, what do you smell like if you give hugs and kisses? Coconut. You smell like banana. Let's dump all this shit back where it's supposed to go. I have spicy eel, but I don't know if that's necessarily gonna do much for me in terms of, you know, having gifts to give to people. I think there might be like one character who likes spicy eel. Ugh. I wish that there was actually something important that I could do with any of this stuff that is in the fridge right now. I could make the eggs, and I feel like people will like the eggs, but they're not gonna like it as much as literally anything else. No. Let's see. I'm gonna go and hand out orange wine to people. They might like it. Leah! It's exactly what she wanted. Exactly what she wanted. To the detail. To the T. It's exactly what she wanted. Hi, Harvey. All right. It seems like it's a hit. Oh, God. I don't think I know Abigail well enough to get into her room. Yeah, I do not. Caroline. Oh. Okay. I got really worried that it was Tuesday. No, because then she would be in here. She would be doing all of her exercises. At least I think it's Tuesday that they do that. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure it's Tuesdays. Where the fuck does Gus go? Like, he has a bedroom up there. But where is he? Oh, maybe he's at the island. Hold on. Do I smell opportunity? I might smell opportunity. Or I might smell coconut. Hedgehog, did you hugging and kissings me? Okay. Alright. Guys? Where are they? I need them. I need them. Yes, finally! Oh my god, he's tending the fucking shop! Okay. Whew! Pina colada! Give a gift to Haley. To Alex. I give a gift to Gus while he's working. Hell yeah. I don't have a gift for Leo right now. Big stretch! Oh my god. Alright. Hold up. Big stretch. Ugh. Holy shit. Okay, my back just cracked. Ugh. Big stretch. Thank you, Rayleigh. Oh my goodness. All right, I'm gonna have my posture fixed too. That's. I really just need to add that as its own function for somebody to yell at me and be like, "Stop shrimping it up over here." I was talking to a friend who they have another friend who I've never met this person, but they also apparently stream. And one of the redemptions that she has is a de-shrimp button. And it is specifically to fix her posture, and I was like, that's so fucking real. Because that is so aptly named, and I kinda love it. Yeah, I know a couple people that just have a straight up, like, posture check. And that would save me so much pain. No, he's gone! Shit. Did he go uppies? Damn it. Oh my god, wait. No, I can trade for golden coconuts? Fuck. You heard your name? What happened? Nothing that I know of. I don't think I said your name. You okay, hee-haw? I think he's hallucinating again. Oh my goodness. 3 purple mushrooms. Oh, hugs and kisses. Yeah, I asked if you gave me hugs and kisses. All right. Golden coconuts, please. Please. Whew. All right, it is a Monday. Monday is the day that I can trade for golden coconuts, guys. Do not let me forget this. This is important. You were in a 10-minute queue for League and accidentally declined? Oh, God. Was it ranked or something? How was the queue 10 minutes? Jesus Christ. That is wild. Like, I've had long queues. Ranked, okay. Yeah, see, I don't play a lot of ranked. But yeah, I think I would crash out. I would be freaking the fuck out. I don't blame you. That sucks. Who are you gonna play? I know you mentioned Pantheon earlier. It is Pantheon! Hell yeah. I love Pantheon support so much. I don't play a lot of top lane, but I love Pantheon support. Have you heard about the change that they're bringing in for League of Legends to support in jungle? Because I am not a fan of it. And I actually just recently, I told Moss about it, I think yesterday while we were playing. Yeah, yesterday. And they were like, are you fucking serious? No, you haven't? So they're making it so that way only one person on a team can have smite, and it's automatically going to go to the person who gets the role of jungle. And then for supports, you're going to automatically load in with World Atlas as your starting item. You don't get to buy anything in the shop at the beginning. You just automatically get your support item. So, you know, fuck free will. Fuck being able to build the way that you want to. I mean, kinda, yeah. I feel like there are definitely worse things that you could do to, like, be a dick to your team. So it just kind of sucks that you can't do anything that is remotely off meta. I just want people to be able to play League of Legends in a way that is fun for them. And if that's off meta, then that's off meta. And I think that they should be able to do that. I totally get not wanting somebody to just purposefully, like, be an idiot with what they're choosing and take something that is objectively just going to be bad and that they're not going to use. But if you want to try a fun build, they're just not even going to let you. That sucks. You can't go and steal enemy Kane's camps and take his will to live. Then see what even is the point of playing if you can't make a Kane player cry? If we're being so for real. Wait. Oh, I barely don't have enough to get another fucking golden coconut. It's fine. We'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. And then I have a bunch of ancient fruits to bring back. Okay. Also, I cannot believe that we've already been streaming for 3 hours. This has fucking flown by. Jesus Christ. See, this is what happens when I don't see you guys for a fucking week. I love talking to you guys. I love hanging out with you. And it just, I feel like I blink. And then we're already over halfway through stream. Extra's gone to bed. Well, let me follow suit. Also, guys, fingers crossed for me that when I go and get these coconuts cracked open, that one of them has the item that we need so we can finish the fossil. Gonna refill tea. Oh, wait, Extra, hold on. Hold on, no. Ah! I don't want it to get stuck on the one screen and have it do the thing. Also, I have to fix my titties. I'm not trying to be problematic. They're uncomfy. What's my skin tone? I don't know how to answer that. I feel like I'm pale as fuck. Like, what do you mean? I will try to give you the best answer, but I don't know how to... I don't know how to answer. Because people didn't take to Pierre's prime produce like I'd hoped. Mini shipping bin! How exciting! Oh my god. Slay. Alright, I have 3 silver. Somewhere between cow's milk and bleached printer paper. What the fuck, Exter? That's so rude. God damn. Okay. Dehydrator. Okay, there we go. There's that, and then they wanted 5 white algae. Do I seriously not have a place to put the blackberries? Okay. Hi, Doritos! We're gonna just kind of chuck that in there. And then I need to make some jam so people will like me. I can have cute little gifts to give to people. You know what? I'm gonna move those. So they're a little bit closer. Sure. That'll do, I think. Alright. Let's go get this sorted. Also, I just realized I probably could have given, like, what shade of foundation I wear. But I feel like even that doesn't match my skin tone, and I still need to fucking figure that out. Like, I don't know. Holy shit, the first one! Fuck yeah, dude! Let's go! And a banana sapling! Oh, this is exciting. This is exactly what we needed. Holy shit, 2?! Should you eat breakfast now? Or do you eat out? I think you should eat breakfast food now. Eat before you leave the house. Hi, Exter! Yeah, I'm gonna save one of those. Just in case. And then I'm gonna plant the banana tree. So you can have fresh bananas. Oh, it's gonna be over on this side. 1, 2. Alright. Nana tree. Mango sapling. Pineapple seeds. Yeah, sure. Why not? Mayo! Damn. I kind of blew through the stock of eggs that we had. Yikes. Well, it's okay, because I'm moving on to giving the gift of wine as well. They're going. Mask! Okay. Get it? Is there anything special to do with the golden mask? Not that I know of. I think it's just donating it to the museum, and I think we already have one. So, if I were you, I would sell it. but I'm also not certain. Because like I said, there's a bunch of stuff that's been added since I had last really played Stardew. I don't think I'm necessarily the best source. I'm coming, Professor Snail. I have the skull that you asked for. After weeks and weeks, I have it. Hi. Enjoy. Ugh! Look how weird he looks! What a strange guy. Yuck. You're welcome, Professor Snail. I already have an ostrich egg, actually. So, thank you, sir. All right. Why does it still give me the option to donate things? It's entirely done. Kind of craving some hot food, so make some hot food. Apparently there is! Oh my god. News to me. All right. Get all of this. Bonk. What? Oh, okay. I was like, what am I getting caught on? It was the actual tree. I thought that the clay was the trunk. And then how many? 20. I think 20 will give me the thing to where I can then just teleport back to the farm. I can finally hide my face. Exter! What crimes are you gonna commit? This seems dangerous. This seems very dangerous. Whoop. There it is. Let me go and find out where another, I was gonna say geode, another not coconut! Walnut is. Also, is it a controversial statement or a controversial question, rather, for me to ask what everybody's favorite nut is? Buried near bones. Okay. I shall go and try to hoe up some walnuts. I got this. I believe in me. I would assume that near bones means that they want me to dig around here. Like over this bridge. This should be fine, right? This seems like the appropriate response. Like, oh, there's potential for me to find a thing? Full send. Oh, I cannot get that one. Well. Can I? Oh. Okay. Sure. And then I guess I can't. Cool. That's stupid. Let's get all of these guys, I guess. What the hell? I'm digging. I am fully digging. I feel as though I should have a better outcome. Man, whatever. I tried. I tried my best. I tried. I'd like to be very inappropriate with people who go AFK. Oh my god. That reminds me of the one time where I was in a game of League, and I like to do this thing very consistently in League games, where I will just aggressively flirt with people the whole time, both on my team and on the enemy team. And so I was sitting there and I'm making jokes the whole time, and it's working. People are engaging with it in a similar fashion. And that kind of happens consistently for me. It's really funny, it's really cutesy. But we won a game, and at the very, very end, as we were destroying the enemy team's nexus, everybody is like about to put in their GGs for the game. And I just hit everybody in the lobby with, next time can we explore each other's bodies? And it is one of my favorite things that I've ever done on League. One of my favorite things to have ever just typed into the chat. Relatively unprompted. And it got a good reaction. People giggled. Oh, oopsies. The fact that nobody said no or had, you know, an aggressive response means that it was a win. At least in my book, it means that it was a win. To some others, perhaps not. I also had really, really good luck where I was playing a game of League, and I have been trying to cook a little bit more. And I haven't been cooking anything fancy, but I've just been trying to cook a little bit more, you know? And so I was running into some issues with cooking rice while also cooking other things at the same time in like an Instant Pot. And so I asked somebody, I was like, hey, Is anybody any good at cooking whatsoever? And I actually got somebody who was, and I was able to ask them some cooking questions just totally unprompted at like the very beginning of a game of League. And they gave me real answers. Real helpful answers. And Moss was just looking at me like, how the fuck do you find these people that are just so down to talk and be decent human beings? And I don't know how it happens, but I'm glad that I don't get stuck with a bunch of fucking shitty ass teammates who are just complete fucking dicks. Because I swear to God, every time I play League with Moss, we get the worst people on our team. It's like clockwork. It's actually kind of insane. And I don't know what the difference is. But it's genuinely shocking every time. I go from playing with such sweet, kind people to like the worst of the worst. But then again, it is League of Legends, so I don't expect greatness necessarily. I don't know. I've heard enough shit talked about League before I ever got into it. That's just, I'm not surprised when people are assholes. But it's just as disappointing every time. Can I not? Okay, I can't bonk that spot. Why on earth? I'm not hallucinating. It said that it was buried near bones. I don't recall there being bones anywhere else on Ginger Island. This is the bone collecting site. An archaeological wasteland. Huh. Get me in here. Get me in this business. I require. Dude. Okay. If not here, then where? I'll try it. I don't know if this is gonna count. What the hell? I need this done. See, I stopped eating and now the yawns are coming back full swing, full force. All right, ginger has been collected. That's 5, bro. Okay, sure. I think though that is the last thing that you can buy on Ginger Island. Why didn't I ask you? What do you mean? This guy, please. You missed the silly cobra. What makes him silly? What makes him a goober? Oh, I thought you were gonna say that he, like, actually looked silly. And I was about to get very excited. Doing the Pokemon Smasher Pass did not help me whatsoever in being able to remember the names of Pokemon or, you know, associate a name to a face. And honestly, I'm kind of disappointed. I thought that I was gonna do way better after I did that stream, and quite the opposite. I mean, I didn't get worse, but like I definitely didn't get better. I go around the corner. Nope. Hearing a Pokemon name is like waking up a sleeper agent in you. That's how it feels like it is for everybody that likes Pokemon, is you can name any Pokemon. They're like, I know exactly who you're talking about. And there's literally thousands. Multiple thousands. Oh shit, I forgot to take my bones. I still have time. But I forgot. Alright. Fuck this. Let's go and gather up our bone fragments so we can place them in the box. You're learning, and that's all that I can ask of you. You're doing great, love. Bongos! Thanks. Cutesy. What the fuck? You do this to me sometimes, Bongos. You use that term, and it fucks me up. It gets me. You got me blushing. You got me kicking my feet and shit. Damn. Hi, Ramona! Oh my god, Ramona's here! Wait, hold on. Everybody say hello. Ramona! Come here! Hold on, I'm about to get a cat for you guys. Here she is! Say hi, Ramona! Tiny! Little baby! We have two! Oh my goodness. Hi! Sir? This is so exciting! I love them. They're so sweet. I'm happy. Alright, we're gonna set her down so I can keep playing. Actually do something on stream instead of just cuddle kitties. Alright, I can do that on my own time. Let's go get these bones. There's nothing that I need to leave here. So, now check this out. Now that we've unlocked this. Bonk! And I'm home. Just like that. It is so efficient. Let me just chuck everything back in here. And we definitely have over 100 pieces of bone. Okay, 185 is not what I was expecting, honestly. I thought we were gonna have way more than that. But it still is over 100. That looks so cute. Extra, you're adorable. We'll sell these. Melon seeds. A sweet pea! Thank you! What a gift. What a kind gesture. Thank you. And our dried purple mushrooms are ready. Okay. Huge. Huge. Alright. Gonna go to bed for the night. And then I can go and drop off the white algae, the dried purple mushrooms, and I can go and drop off the bone pieces as well. I think it's to Gunther that wants them. I might be wrong. I've never completed this one. It is. Dropbox at the museum counter. All right. Did I put it in here? No. What? Second chest for crystals? Question mark? All right. 5 white algae. Whoop. I'm coming. I'm on my way. Look at his cute little face. Oh my goodness. All right. I've done it. Raccoon hat. That's adorable. They're gonna have another baby? All right, hold on. Let me put on this hat. Oh my goodness. I kind of love it. Wait. No, why is this kind of a vibe? I'm in my fall era. Holy shit. Cutesy. Oh my god. Hold on. What pants do we have? Let's try all of these. I might be. I kind of like the red shorts the best. I look like such a fucking goober. You know? It's a different arc. It's an interesting change. But temporarily, I think we like it. Alright. We've only got 3 more days where we can grow these crops, and then it's gonna be winter. Wait, I can go to the town this way. It's gonna be a lot faster. Nope. Wrong guy. My bad. Hi, Gunther. 100 bone. Enjoy. Let me get my diamonds. How do I make more of these guys? I think I needed more iridium. Iridium, gold, battery pack, and stone. Oh, maybe it was the stone that I needed, actually. Yikes. 5K done and dusted. Now in pursuit of a burger? Jesus Christ! You are the runster! Oh my goodness. Bongos, you're just built different. What? He jumped down and now he's looking at me. Okay. Never mind. He stopped looking at me and now he's attacking a straw. He keeps taking it out of the trash can. Look at what he's done to this. Do you see this? Like, what am I supposed to do about this? He has very particular special interests. He really, really likes straws, both in and out of the wrapper. He loves rock candy. He loves the color orange. What else do you like? Being violent toward his sister. I too have the runs sometimes. Don't we all, Exter? Don't we all? I need to deposit a bunch of the stone back in here. Alright. And now to go and make 10 more diamond crystallariums. Sure. That'll do. Perfect. That's gonna be a shit ton of money though. Like I only get to sell 2 today because I had to invest. But it's gonna be a lot of money. Just you wait. You just gotta have a little bit of faith. I didn't check if I could donate that. Ugh. My jam is still going. God damn, that takes forever. Alright, whatever. And then ice rod. I'm pretty sure we already have one. We do. I don't care to go sell it though. That's just kind of a pain in the ass. Extra, do you want an ice rod? Shoots an orb of ice every 3.9 seconds. What does it do? I knew. I knew. I heard that door. I'm watching. Escargot! Oh, thank you. How kind. Let me stick it in the fridge. I think we have escargot in one of them. Yeah. Perfect. And then I'm gonna move these. So that way everything that's in here is going to be cooked meals. And then that might make it a little bit easier to keep track of exactly what we have. Yes, okay. And then we can schmove everything here. What a cookbook! Where the fuck did you buy a cookbook from? Excuse me? I didn't know that was a thing! Extra's just out here doing shit, not realizing that it's fucking crazy. Absolutely bananas. Store-bought ingredients are also gonna stay up in the top. The bookseller, oh my god. I thought that I had bought all the books from the bookseller. Damn it. Okay. Alright, I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. I can't be making these stupid mistakes. He's gonna be closed by now. But it looks like he comes every 2 weeks. Which, I mean, that's more frequently than me. So. I can wait. I'm not in a rush. I can be patient. Love how my character needs a recipe to roast hazelnuts. I mean, I'm a bad cook, Exter. I think I would need that too. Bone meal. Ugh. And I don't think I'll be able to harvest these. I don't think that their turnaround is 2 days. But leaving them there will keep the spots open for when wintertime comes around. No, I don't want to drink my jelly. Also, who the fuck is drinking jelly? That's insane. Seek help. Oh my goodness, hello again. Welcome back, welcome back. Let me go and check that I can't donate this to the museum. And if I can't, then I can go around today and try to gift people various things. Nope, can't gift it. Just finished playing some Valorant. Oh my goodness. Valorant is not a me game, but I hope you had fun. I don't know much about it to be able to ask, like, specific questions. So the only thing that I can really ask is, are you winning, son? Did you win? I could just gift them blueberries. Munch! Yummy. It brings out the worst in me. Nope, definitely not. At least you won on Stardew. And you know what? That's all that matters at the end of the day. Is that you win on Stardew Valley. Oh, I can also make roasted hazelnuts. Cool. Alright, put that there. I'm just gonna walk around handing people blueberries. I feel like no one's gonna be upset to be given a blueberry. Hell yeah, okay, they like it. I'm a little bit behind extra on the train of making a shit ton of jam and jelly. So I just gotta give them what I got, which is blueberry. Bland ass blueberry. Granted 3 IRL days to get stuff and you finally got it. Hell yeah, congratulations. I still need to do that with Dead by Daylight. I need to finish up the Rift for the season. I unfortunately have not had a ton of time to play. You were so unlucky? How does it work to unlock cosmetics and everything? I assume it's cosmetics for Valorant. How does it work? Sebastian? Oh, he's not even here. Oh my god, wait. Wait a second. I can go bother him. After I talk to Robin. Hold on. Oh, in Stardew. What did you need in Stardew? Make house renovations. 100,000? I'll do it. It requires no materials, so I'll do it. Oh, 100,000 monies. Ouch. Yikes. Teeth! Like the dragon's teeth? They're a pain in the ass to get. I totally feel you. I don't think that you were around at the time, but when we were trying to get our first prismatic shard on this save file, it took me. Like, I was going to the Skull Caverns every fucking day. And at that point, the streams were like 8-hour fucking streams. And I did that multiple weeks in a row, and I just did not get a prismatic shard for the life of me. I think I got a rabbit's foot before I got a prismatic shard, which was wild to me. Because almost always the rabbit's foot has been the thing to kill my first year community center runs. Yeah, imagine 12 days going to the volcano and you only got 3 teeth. Ugh. Yep. That's painful. I feel you. I am so sorry. It sounds like you have my luck. Which is a little bit crazy, because the luck that I've had in Stardew is so opposite to the luck that I have had in Pokemon. Bonk. 2 field snacks. Okay. Get it, I guess. Damn it. Emily's not even home. There's Shane. Hey, buddy. Dude, everybody is vibing with the blueberries. Holy shit. They're so easy to please. I can't believe I am the highest friendship with Lewis out of everybody. Ugh. That's gross. That. Whoop. Hold on. Un momento.
Power on. Bluetooth is on.
There we go. There we go. Pain disappeared when you got 1.5 million in fall. Ooh! Cheapers! I was going to just say bitch outright. And like I can just say the word bitch, but for some reason I censored myself. Hell yeah. I have not been focusing on the grind for money in Stardew, and I feel like a bit of a freaking idiot for it. Hi kids! You want fucking fruit? Fuck you! What the hell? Rude ass. Hi. Have a blueberry. For real, he gets handed nice fresh fruit and then he's gonna cry? He's a little baby. A dumb little baby. Alex, I think I already gave you a gift, right? I didn't. Okay. Is Caroline in here? No, she is not. There she is. I wonder... Alright, let me check the calendar and see when the bookseller's gonna be back. Oh. For some reason, I really thought that it was the next season already. I'm a dumbass. Okay. I am gonna go to sleep. No, I'm gonna check recipes, and then I'm gonna use the island warp totem. And I'm gonna go to the island. Take care of some stuff there. Because I don't think that there's anything that I can make super easily. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Ginger and sugar, I can make ginger ale. But for consistency's sake, it's kind of gonna suck. I could make artichoke dip. I doubt that moss soup would go over well for most people. Yeah, no. Okay, hold up. Yeah, put all my stuff away. Oh my god, we have honey! People love honey. And then fossilized skull I didn't need to do anything with. Yeah, fuck it. Warp totem, baby. And then I just need Pierre to come to the fucking island. Ugh, this place is a disaster! Gross. I just need shit that's good for a recipe. Oh, speaking of recipes, does anybody have a good recipe for banana bread? I'm curious. Because I feel like so many of you guys are constantly cooking. But I don't know about baking, though. And I've never made banana bread. But I want to make banana bread. And I want to be prepared for it. Like, I don't want to realize, like, oh shit, the bananas has gone bad. And then not have a fucking recipe, like, on deck to be like, okay, this is the day we're making banana bread. Like, I want to have the ingredients fucking ready. But I also don't trust myself to find a good recipe on my own. I have 5. Actually, a lot of people would probably like mango. What? Banana bread? Why? Why banana bread prohibition? Just because you can't have banana bread? You gonna rip banana bread away from everybody else, Exter? Bullying. Rude. Chocolate cake? Holy shit. Okay, I win. I win Stardew. Louis Vuitton is $130 billion company, world's biggest clothing brand, and you'll surpass them one day. You know? As you should. As you should. Hi! Everybody say hello! Octane has returned! Hi, buddy. Where's my sweet boy? See, if he was just this good all the time, he could sit up here as much as he wants. He just jumped up, immediately got comfy, isn't sticking his face in my face. It's good. Hello. Alright. Leo, I have your mango. Buried near bones. I've already looked for that one, dude. It wasn't there. Fine. We'll go to the dig site and we'll check everywhere, and if it's not there, then this bird can go fuck itself. Here, ready? We're gonna lock in. So much here. Why does it regenerate so quickly? Good God. Dude. This feels unfair. This feels incorrect. Hello. He's so sweet, but he's so stupid. You're at Chili's. You are watching Twitch. You're watching me on Twitch while sitting in a Chili's. That's crazy. That is absolutely wild, Hedgehog. I wonder where Bongos ended up going for their burger. Maybe you guys are both at a Chili's right now. I mean, I really doubt it, but maybe. It's a non-zero chance that both you and Bongos are currently sitting in two different Chili's. At a place called Foster's. Can you lie and say that you're at a Chili's? So that way we can all be like, oh my god! Could you lie for me? Hi, Laura! Hello, hello! I'm at Chili's. Deceit. Holy shit, guys! Bongos is at Chili's too! We got a hype horn in the chat? Can you believe that? We got 2 people at Chili's. Tuning in live from Chili's. How's stream going? Stream is going well. We are, what, like 80% of the way through? I think we got a little bit over an hour left. It's been a good little time. We've been chit-chatting, catching up. It's been a good, silly Saturday. How have you been? Bonk. Notice how I still haven't gotten a single golden walnut. And I find that a little bit funny, considering the bird said, buried near bones. Here I am, digging near these bones. Just a bit strange. I don't know. You gotta be shitting me. How did I not hit that one? Are you fucking kidding? Are you kidding? Man. Cool! I'm so thrilled. Any plans for Saturday night? Yeah. So after stream finishes up, I do have a couple plans. Two separate ones. So I've got something that's gonna go until around like probably like 9-10-ish. And then I've got someone who's coming over. So I get to hang out with them afterwards. And that's gonna be fun. Oh, I'm sorry, Leo. I forgot I already gave you a gift. That's my bad. That's my bad. I was a goober. I do, however, need to go back to this bird so that way I can figure out what the fuck is going on with these walnuts. What about you? You got any fun plans? All right, bird. Where now? Awk. Okay. I don't think we've collected all the golden walnuts. I'm pretty sure an achievement would have popped up for that. Because I don't know if that was an achievement on Steam before. But if it wasn't, and we have them, I would have gotten an achievement. And I assume the ones that I would get from fishing or mining or anything like that, it would still say something about where you need to get them from. Yeah, we still have 14. Whenever I want to relax, no offense, Mr. Key, you are not relaxing whatsoever. I don't believe that. Find 100 of red, orange, yellow, blue, green, and purple items. Place them in the collection box. Ooh. I'm not gonna do that one. I'm gonna save up for it. I'm gonna save up for it. Thanks for liking your ideas. I'll tell you which ideas that you love the most. I think the chibi idea is cute. The chibi is very cutesy. He's so wiggly. Parrots. Extra, you're going to bed at 7 o'clock? Who are you? Also, it is a holiday today, Exter. It is Spirits Eve. We have to go get the golden pumpkin. Golden pumpkin is free money. And also Halloween. Halloween is fun and special. Bonk. Trilobite. No, you know what? I'm just gonna sell this. I'm gonna sell this stuff. I don't think I need them for anything. The ginger I know that I can use. Alright. Powdermelon seeds. I'm a dip. Bye, Top. Much love. Bye, Yeehaw. I love you. See you later, cutie. Back later. We have to kill 30 minutes. We can just stare into each other's eyes. What do you think? See, it worked. What a way to kill 30 minutes. Jack-o'-lantern recipe. I think that's it. Alright. We go get the pumpkin. And that's everything. Bonk. Alright. Golden pumpkin, baby. Can you go this way? You can! Oh my god. Cool. Love that. That did not used to be there. You used to have to walk back. Like a fucking scrub. Ugh. Some details of chibi emotes. I do want to reiterate though, I do not plan on commissioning anybody for anything. I am happy to discuss things with you, but I won't be buying any emo packs or anything. Do. Fiddlehead Fern, Golden Pumpkin. Those I can crack open. Everything else I can either gift to somebody or it can go in the fridge. Let's see. Put some moss in there too. Some mangoes. Yeah, but I am very set on making my own stuff. So far, the emotes that I have, they're either, I mean, some of them are pictures of me, but anything that is drawn, I've drawn myself, and I plan to do that consistently for my channel. So I have no intention of commissioning for channel art. But I respect the hustle. I respect the grind. A fish! Thank you, Doritos. Oh my god. Doritos really pulled fucking through. Jesus. Bringing a largemouth bass into this house. Gosh dang. That's not enough moss for moss. Highborn! We are so excited about the fish. Again, Doritos did the absolute freaking most. Robin, that cannot be a comfortable spot to stand. Are you kidding? Ma'am. Okay, I can't give her a gift, apparently, while she's working on the house. Let me go find somebody else to gift this to, then. Blueberry? Perfect. Oh, I still need to kill mummies. I could go and have a Skull Caverns day. Give him a mango. He likes fresh fruit, and that it's something different for him. I think he'll appreciate it. Here you go, a mango. My mango is to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody. Oh my god, I'm not good enough friends with anybody to get into their rooms. What the heck? Stupid. Very dumb. Emily. Oh my god, Zoro's crawling now? Extra congratulations. Your baby. It grows. It ages. Soon he's gonna be walking around, getting in your way all the time. It'll be so hype. It's gonna be so cool. You have an annoying ass baby walking around. Very funny. Clint is not here today. Damn, okay. Community center is dead. I really put in all that work for nobody to go there. It's fine. It's whatever. I only gave all of my time and effort. A small price. Can we sacrifice the baby? I've honestly never done that. But it is not my baby to sacrifice. That is Exter's baby. Oh, fuck you, Abigail. What do you mean? What am I supposed to do with this? It's a fucking mango. Eat it. It's a yummy. You want some honey? Ooh, see, she loves the honey. It'll go with her tea. She's all about it. Sebastian? I can't read this man, apparently. I know nothing about him. Let me look up the current baby to pigeons exchange rate. Oh my god, you're gonna do it? X. I cannot imagine that Leah is gonna be pleased with this. I think that she's gonna be pretty upset. Don't say I didn't warn you. Don't say I didn't warn you. Oh, man. She's feeling a positive energy. Oh my god. Well, sorry about that, Emily. You'll frame Rasmodius? What the fuck did Rasmodius ever do to you? Why not frame his ex-wife? His ex-wife is a bitch. She sucks. Sebastian. We could have had everything. We could have been the it couple. See, would people like trout soup? If I invested into trout soup, would I get dividends? Would the returns be worth it? I don't think so. I just don't know about that one. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. We're already in the last hour of the stream. Wait. Ugh. Oh boy. Well, we've still made progress. This one's been a bit of a slow burn. We've been gathering up materials. It's the long game. We've been playing the long game. But it's gonna pay off. You guys are gonna see. I think by the time that stream wraps up, I should have the upgrade on the house so I can start to age the wines. Which is gonna give mega big bucks. I think it's like 2 weeks or something for the wines to age. And that's at minimum, because you can age them for an incredibly long time. One season to fully age? That sounds right. But I think it's 2 minimum is how long it takes. And then you can wait the whole 28 days and get the iridium quality wine. Or maybe it's only 1 week then, because then it would be 1 week for bronze, 2 for silver, 3 for gold, 4 for iridium. And I guess that would make more sense. Alright. I put the clam there. Sell the jade. Sell the tarot. Really? That's the one that... I tried giving you a gift all fucking day, Robin. Oh no! Hold. Hold, please. Hold, please. No, the usable blocks are gonna be in here. Longest aged wine found IRL was 2,000 years old. Woo! That's old. She's the old lady. Have you guys ever seen the really fucking old Tumblr post where people are like, oh my god, they found the oldest wheel of cheese, and then they find the oldest bread and the oldest fucking butter and the oldest tomato, and they're like, we need to make grilled cheese. We need to make the oldest grilled cheese. Bonk. Alright. More jelly. Alright. Go eepies. And then tomorrow, I can plant all the powder melons. It's gonna be so good. Whew. Oh boy. Alright. Bonk this back into place. And then... Wait, Robin finished it? Damn, girl works fast. Alright. That's gonna be 48, and then we just need 11 more after we finish up these. 2 hours since the last D shrimp. What we thinking, Miss Croissant? Miss Croissant is wild. But you know, I'm not too incredibly shrimped, but I could de-shrimp. I can de-shrimp. Ugh. Hold on. Ugh. Okay. See, like, this is me sitting upright. I am so tall and so professional. Ugh. Like, I was definitely shrimped. But not nearly as bad as I can be sometimes. Thank you for reminding me. Fuck. Now we need to water everything. What a big. Oh my god, you're so right! A sippy sippy. Hold on. I have water. I'm sorry? You're clarifying that you mean drink it? What else would you mean? Excuse me? Hello? Thank you, Exter. I'm not gonna fuck the water. I only fuck the eggs. Wow. Okay, we got one battery from me putting those out last night. That's unfortunate. It's fine, though. We'll live. Holy shit, Exter. Thank you for the kegs. I appreciate it. Alright. Let me go make all of this. I also have to see how many casks I need to make. Because I know that you can age more down here than what they give you. Alright. 20 and 1. I can make a few of those. I should have enough. Let's see. Oh, yeah. We can make quite a few. We're gonna make 40 for now. Okay, we made 41. Same thing. Wait, you said you're tall? How tall are you? I am 5'9". Whoops. And then we got a bunk. Literally taller than me. You're 6'1"? Oh my goodness. Extra, how tall are you? I can still make more. I believe. Holy shit. This is so many! Wait, is that quite literally the perfect amount? Oh my god, it is. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Now, granted, I could put one here. Okay. Perfect. You can fit so much more. What do you mean? What do you mean? Can you lift a 500 milliliter water bottle by yourself, or is it too big? For being 5'7"? That's ruthless. That was ruthless. Hello? Jeepers. All right, let's go put this shit back. My God. Right. And we definitely have more wines that we can age. We have one pomegranate wine? Huh. I show you I can lift. I turn with the SpongeBob barbell with the 2 teddy bears on it. Oh my God, Exter, you're fucking goated. That is an insane amount of strength. I think we should all be absolutely fucking terrified of Exter. Bro, you may as well sign me up for a membership at Weenie Hut Juniors. I don't compare. Well, it would appear that they're all going. They're all aging. Poke catch. And then it'll let you do it. Otherwise, it's gonna yell at you until you know. It's not gonna yell at you, but it's not gonna give you the Pokemon. Did you just chuck a stone at me? How could you, Exter? Ayo sniped from across the map. Rude. What the hell? That's so mean. That's so rude. I can't believe I'm being beaten in my own stream. Oh my goodness. Rayleigh is joining the Pokemon community. You're gonna be catching Pokemon before you know it. Ooh, I can plant 2 more of these? I mean, say less. Say less. All right, based on the amount of time that day took, I'm assuming we probably have time for 1 or 2 more days. And then that's probably going to be near when we'll be wrapping up the stream. If we're starting a day, or like if we're in the middle of a day and it hits, what, 3 o'clock? Right? Yeah. If we're in the middle of a day and it hits 3 o'clock, we'll finish out the day. I'm gonna put that right there. Wow, Demetrius, a shell. Thank you. I can go and pick those up off the ground too. Thank God he's so generous. What would I do without him? Put some ginger in there. No, the jelly I want to hold on to. The ginger ale can go in there though. See intrusive thoughts. There's no way I can hit that shot. Tries, accidentally succeeds. Had to crush the wave and recall too early to catch the Pokemon, and it didn't even let me catch that bitch. Oh, I'm so sorry. If it were up to me, I would give you the Pokemon. Oh, I see what you're doing. I see. We'll make it Orpal. So that we know. There we go. Orpal chest. Nothing in the journal. Ew, Lewis and Demetrius. Everybody's at a tie. Yuck. Okay. That's a little sad. Oh, hi, Leah. I'm glad you like it. Free sign. Go to town. Now, whoever we run into. Hi, Penny! I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit disappointed that we're probably not going to be romancing Penny. Like, I know that I said I had no preference, but I kind of do have a preference. I don't just want to keep romancing the same person every time. I feel like she didn't like it. Oh. Never mind, she did. I don't know if she's gonna like jam. I don't want to give her jam and waste it. It takes too long to make. You're welcome, Emily. Does that make you like me any more? Not quite. Just a little bit. Give her coffee? Does she love coffee? I don't know that much about Emily. Like I said, every single time that I've played, I have romanced Abigail. Coffee is almost universally liked. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, goddamn. Maybe I should make another coffee maker. Can I make a coffee maker? I was given one. And I guess that would be kind of a cop-out if you could make more of them. Alright. Process my geodes, Clint. One or two specific NPCs might not like it, but they're an exception. I mean, I know that there are a lot of universal likes, and that's why I keep going with artisan goods. Because most of the time, people are gonna like the artisan goods. But I'm more so worried that I'm gonna give one of the gifts where it's like, everybody fucking loves this or everybody likes this except for this person. And I'm gonna walk right up because that's what happened with Sebastian. And I wasn't even trying to give him the mayonnaise. It just happened. Pierre. Abigail's dad. He sucks. I hate Pierre. He should shut up. He should shut up and get a life and stop keeping me from romancing his daughter. Oh, okay. Cannot plant. Pierre likes it. I'm pretty sure Harvey loves it. Mushroom. I don't know. These guys are still going. You know what? Let me go and check on the actual wines themselves. I'm pretty sure I refreshed them like just a day or two ago, but go check on the raccoons. It's been a few days since I completed their quest, so it's possible that they have another baby. It doesn't look like it. You guys get to work on that? I would like to be able to complete another quest for you. It makes me feel important. It makes me feel needed, and that's necessary for me. I'm just a sensitive little guy. Please. They simply do not care. I'm gonna get us an auto grabber for the coop. I don't think we have one. I think that would be kind of convenient. 5-0 against Gwen Top? Fuck yeah. Dude, I want to give Gwen a shot. I'm a little bit curious about Gwen. I mean, I'm curious about top lane in general, but I think I would like Gwen. I think that there is potential for me to like Gwen. Hidden worms! Oh my god. Alright. I'm gonna chop these trees down, because otherwise next summer is gonna come around, or next spring, and it's going to be god fucking awful when all of this shit sprouts up on top of what we haven't cleared from this year. Okay. I also think I'm gonna go and try to plan out, at least down in like the bottom right corner, how to lay out all of the houses. I want it to be cutesy. This should be helpful to our keg situation. I've got nearly 300 wood. I think once we have a whole shed full, it would be more than enough. Two levels down, 06 Gwen feels good. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. You are kicking her ass. See, I wish that that was me when I play top lane. Unfortunately, I'm not built like that. I'm not him. However, Bongos has requested that I play some pretty silly, goofy lanes, and that I've ended up doing pretty fucking well with it. Bongos has never led me astray in lane. And I respect that. Alright, I'm gonna sell all of this shit. And then... auto grabber. Oh, Dinner's trying to sleep. Alright. Bonk. Oh, I can make the incubator for the ostrich egg, too. I forgot about that. Bone, hardwood, and cinder shards. The FF15. Oh, Jesus Christ. Lucian typed direct, and I've never agreed more. Based. Based Lucian. I missed it! What did I miss? What did you do? You blocked the coop door? What the hell? Why would you do such a thing? How could you? The bookseller's in 2 days. In just enough time for us to have to wrap up and for me to totally forget that he's going to be there next time we get on. I love that for me. Crispy bass recipe. Wow. I made it, Ma. I made it. They're not ready. Alright, let me go and run around like a chicken with my head cut off to give people gifts. Find a yam, can you have it? You want to craft something? There's a yam in the fridge. I forget which fridge. One of the ones that's down to the left-hand side, because that's where all of the ingredients are. But if you want to take a yam, I think there's 3 yams in there. But I do need yams in order to cook with. So. Alright. I know it said that it was Linus's birthday, so I want to make sure that I give him a gift today. But he is easily accounted for. What's my rank? I don't play a lot of ranked. I did my 10 placement games way back when, like 2 or 3 years ago. probably closer to 3. And that was the only time that I had ever played ranked. I think I got bronze 1 from my placement games. Because I was going to enter like a tournament thing with some friends where we were gonna have a 5-stack, but it said that I needed to have played ranked, and so I was like, oh shit! I haven't done that! But then we didn't have enough time to actually, you know, enter into the thing, so then I just never played ranked again. So, I don't know. Technically, bronze 1, but I don't think I would actually be bronze 1. Of course, Jody. I got you. And an ornamental fan! Oh my goodness. Not bad at all. Some people are iron. I mean, like I said, I just haven't played ranked. I feel like if I were to actually play ranked... Oh, he is up in his room! Holy shit. I've never actually seen him up there. I feel like if I were to actually play ranked, I would probably be able to get to, like... Again, still not great. But, like, high silver? Maybe gold? I don't think I'm bronze. I aspire to be bronze one day. I can check. I can pull up League after I end stream, and I can take a look. I don't remember if I gave her a gift. I really don't want to be wrong. Of course. Anything for you, Penny. I wonder... You're not gonna like this, I don't think. Yeah. God, what an asshole. You can achieve any rank if you're dedicated enough. You know what? That's it. By tomorrow, by this time tomorrow, I'm challenger. That's it. It's that simple. I will be challenger by tomorrow, and you can quote me on this. Walleye bait. Hey, yo. Give you a muscle. You're welcome. A sweet boy. All right. Ooh, 3 Omni Geodes. Good haul. Good haul. I don't have a gift for him. Fuck. It's a game after all. How hard can it be? 100%. It's for silly haha funnies. You don't need skill, you just need whimsy. Which, I mean, it's pretty fitting. Considering Lulu is my main, and I think I'm pretty sure it's her Q, is called Whimsy. She was built for me. And me specifically. I love Lulu. Oh my god. I was playing a game of League the other day, and I was doing a Xayah Rakan situation in the bot lane, and I had never heard the voice line before, but apparently Xayah has a voice line where she's like really fucking racist to Yordles, and it's kind of fucked up. So then I just sat there for the rest of the game, and I was like, oh my god, my wife is racist. I can't believe that. I was devastated. Because obviously, I have taste, and so when I do a Xayah Rakan bot lane, I play Rakan. Rakan is literally the sweetest guy, and I'm so in love with him. If Zaya won't marry Rakan, I will. So she needs to act fast, because, like, I'm running. At Mach 10. Bongos, I don't know how fast you're running, but, like, 10 times your speed. I promise. 215 ancient fruit. Oh, boy. League in general is fucked up. You have take my mayonnaise in your title? Because I wanted to run around and gift people mayonnaise. And that's what I've been doing. I've been gifting people mayonnaise. Obviously. Alright. I'm gonna sell these. Sell the diamond. And I think everything else is going to be better used for gifting of some kind. And then, depending on what key has going on, we might be able to accept a key quest. Perhaps. Oh, goodness. All right. We're starting the mines again. Sus. You saw me vent. It's too late. By the time you see me venting, by the time you can claim me to be sus, it's already too late. I say, when I played Among Us like twice and lost horribly. That's one thing that sucked about Among Us. Is like, you can play the game, but when you don't have the prior experience and you just play with everybody who does, you can't lie. You have to be coached as to how to lie in Among Us. Which is not conducive to getting the best results. Not conducive to tricking people, actually. I'm gonna go bust ass for a couple hours in the mines to start working on that, and then I think we are gonna call it after this day. Because we've got about 5 minutes. Magic Quiver? What? Dude, I'm getting so much cool shit from the mines when I do this. I am fully obsessed. Oh. There we go. Enemies have been killed. Also, when I go to end stream, I am gonna try to do a raid. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Kill. Even if I get 5 levels, it's still something towards the goal. I'll take it. Alright, there's 5. Ooh, another ladder. And a free diamond! Well, that's exciting. Alright. We're going. We're going. Some amethyst. I have no bombs. We are raw dogging it. Oh no. Poor guy. 8. Come on. Gimme. Whoop. There we go. Alright, we can make it to 12. Or not 12. We can make it to 10. It is 12 o'clock. I was looking at the clock. I promise I have a functioning brain. Sometimes. Alright. Alright. Level 10. Oh, and it was Linus's. Oh, it's not Linus's birthday now. Shit. I forgot. That's unfortunate. But next time, we'll be able to go. Get some books. Some nice reading material. Oh, really? Set it out. Goodbye, really. Alright. I'm gonna sell this. You know what? Fuck it. I'm selling 99 ancient fruit. The big bucks. And oh my god, it is almost exactly 5 hours. Would you look at that? Whoo! That's a lot of money. Why sell unprocessed fruit? Because we're producing it at a rate quicker than making it into all of the jams and all of the wines. We'll have plenty. It's okay. Alright. I'm gonna exit to title. We're gonna turn off the music. Whew. Alright. One more big stretch before stream ends. Everybody with me. Big ol' stretch. Ugh. After sitting here for 5 hours in one spot playing video games. Make sure that your spine doesn't scream at you. Getting all angry. Like I said, my work schedule has been wild. Life in general has been wild, so I'm trying to make sure that I am ahead on things monetarily, which does not leave me with a ton of time to stream. However, I am genuinely trying my best that if I have the ability, I want to stream. Silly Saturday, for the time being, without that consistent work schedule, is going to stay a priority. We are always going to have Silly Saturday until, you know, if I have to take a consistent work schedule that involves Saturday, we will simply reschedule Silly Saturday to a different day. I will try my best to work with everybody. But as for today, thank you guys for coming and hanging out, spending time with me. Extra thank you for playing. Thank you so much. I always appreciate seeing you. I love spending time with you guys. And I'm very excited for the next Silly Saturday. Hopefully I can see you guys before then, but if not, I am just happy to see you whatsoever. So, thank you. And now we need to find somebody to raid. Because I think I can do it before I end the stream, if I'm not a dummy. So let's find somebody to raid. We can raid. I think I want to raid somebody who is also playing Stardew. Stardew Valley expanded, modded. Let's raid. Everybody's a VTuber. Oh my goodness. I want to find a person. There we go. Oh no. No, you know what? Here. We're gonna raid this person. Alright. Get ready, everybody. I will see you guys on the next Silly Saturday. Thank you in the meantime, and I love you guys, and enjoy the rest of your Silly Saturday. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Okay, let's go.